All right, hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back at it again. Hello, everyone. I totally did not forget to plug in my webcam, uh, because I had to plug in my headphone charger. But yes, hello. Let me scooch this over here. There we go. So yeah, we're here. We're ready to play a little visual novel. Thank you. We're gonna play a fun little visual novel, an old one called 999, the first of the Nunnery games. Thank you. So yes, off to a great start. Absolutely, always. But yes, without further ado, let me make sure I have this all set up correctly. I launched this like once to get the settings figured out. Let's see. Let me put it over to. Let's hope nothing's gone wrong yet. Awesome. And video games. Let know if you need help. Hopefully it's Steam because that one's simple. It is the Steam version of this. Video games, exactly. So 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I click on this and it pops up. Excellent. So yes, I only launched this like once to mess with the options. So I have hopefully the audio settings in a good spot. I can probably increase this on my end. I don't know how it'll be for like when the talking starts. And yes, we're going to be playing with the Japanese voices on, for at least for the time being. As is the thing I like to do. Voice should be good now. Yes. So hopefully I've been playing through Witch on the Holy Night as my VA for a while now. I like Nasi's work. Very nice. But alright, let's get started on this. Create save data. Yes. Click to save. Yes. Okay, cool. This game is fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this are completely fictitious. There are 2 modes to play, novel and adventure. I couldn't read the rest of that, thank you. How am I a hamburger supposed to understand now? I'm sure the subtitles will help you, Shetty. 4, 3, oh. For novel myself, fair enough. 3, 2, 1. Explosion? Explosion. Loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open. Novel has far more flavored text if I remember correctly. Then I'm probably gonna... I'm probably gonna go with that then. As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't... Oh. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air. His balance lost, and still, fuzzy mind, struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold, gray floor. I hear Junpei, I think of the Persona 3 character. Yeah, that's kind of what I immediately jumped to as well. Let's see. Yes. You'll be fine. It was just a bump on the head. At first, he thought the tremor that ran through his legs was just another effect of his rude awakening, but as he looked around, he realized it was real. The whole room was shaking. Then again, Junpei had no idea what it was, if not an earthquake. Junpei rubbed the growing bump on his head and gingerly climbed to his feet. His balance regained, he finally took his first good look around the room. A stove, a sink, and he muttered to himself. In hell, probably. Minutes passed while Junpei struggled to get his bearings. Yeah, games going to 70 is not exactly a great time. Then, as suddenly as they had begun, the tremors ceased. Cool silence fell over the room. From somewhere far away, Junpei could hear the sound of metal squeaking. In an attempt to distract himself, Junpei looked around the room once more. There was a stove that looked more antique than functional. Okay. The 3-level bunk bed had mattresses that were so thin that they were little more than blankets. Certainly looks like it. On the other side of the room was an identical bed, and set in the wall between the beds was a slightly dirty iron door, with the number 5 on it. The first thing Junpei noticed about the door was the number roughly emblazoned across it. On the surface of the door in red paint, someone had written 5.
Go?
Yes.
ってなんだよ。
Suspicious and still utterly confused, Junpei approached the door, slowly. Standing, at last, in front of the door, Junpei grabbed hold of the L-shaped handle. A push yielded no movement, and a pull the same result.
開かない。
It didn't matter how much he pushed and shoved, the handle wouldn't budge. Next to the door was an odd-looking device that reminded Junpei of a card reader.
なんだこれ。この装置が扉のロックを制御してるってことか。
Junpei knocked hard on the door.
おい！誰かいないのか？
No.
開けてくれ！
Probably. There was no response. Junpei threw his left fist into the door. You're going to break a couple knuckles with that. And stopped.
Huh?
What?
なんだよこれ。
He wasn't really sure what else to say. Oh! On his left wrist was a bracelet of a sort he'd never seen before. In the center was a large LCD display.
腕時計じゃないよな。
Yeah, it's a Digiwatch. Oh.
5同じだ。扉の数字と。
Called fashion, darling. True, the numbers were the same, but he had no idea what that might mean. All he knew was that it was strange and new, and he wanted it off. Junpei flipped his hand over as to remove a watch, but... Ah.
これどうやって外すんだ？
You don't. Oh, look, the life counter from Devil Survivor. I've never played Devil Survivor. The other side of the bracelet was solid. No buckle, no clasp, nothing. Although I have heard good things about Devil Survivor. He sighed and flipped the thing back over. There were a number of rivets around the rim of the face. Perhaps...
この横に出っ張ってんの。
You're going to shock yourself, probably. He pushed them, but nothing happened. On a watch, they might be dials for adjusting date or time, but on this bracelet, they did nothing.
くそ、反応がない。腕から無理やり引っこ抜くしかないか。
You're not going to be able to force it off, my man, unless you want to amputate yourself. Growing more desperate, he began to tug at it. However... Same.
くそ、ダメだ、全然抜けない。
A steel ring ran from the face around Junpei's wrist and back into the face. Wait, what? A steel ring ran from the face around Junpei's wrist and back. Okay, good. I was reading that right. He wouldn't be pulling the bracelet off anytime in the near future. My man. Frustration and desperation were beginning to mix as the reality of the situation began to finally fully dawn on Junpei. So much was happening and none of it made sense. Junpei felt as though he were about to explode.
ここは一体どこなんだ?
Hell,
な
I've
んて
told you
俺は
this.
こんなところにいる。なぜだ。一体何があったって言うんだ。バカ。
I saw the cool gas mask looking guy that's on all the promo art. Payne bloomed, but he did his best to shake it off. He raised his head. It was at that moment that he noticed the window.
この窓。
Ah, there we go. Had to take a quick sip. The window was round, rimmed in riveted brass, like a window from an early 20th century ship. If I had someone somebody strapped my arm.
ここは船の中なのか。
Yeah, fair. Junpei walked slowly toward the window. He could see nothing beyond it but thick, impenetrable darkness.
暗くて何も見えねえな。せめて外の様子がわかればいいんだが。
Junpei squinted, trying to see something, anything. It was at that moment he knew. He fucked up.
おい、マジかよ。なんなんだよこれは。
I was joking. I wasn't meaning that for real. Oh my goodness sakes. A crack split the glass of the window, and for a moment, Junpei stared at it. Oh boy, and like that, the game has begun. Then the window burst and water began to... Yeah, then the window burst and water began to pour into the room. I love that he hasn't put big metal room importance. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Junpei yelled and spun around. His feet slipping on the water already coming through the window, he ran for the door. No one's coming to save you, my man. There was no reply. As Junpei screamed and pounded on the door, the water began to rise. It was now ankle deep on the floor. This thing is coming in quickly and rising quickly towards his knees. Goodness sakes! He'll be fine if he finds one thing that can save him. A fishbowl. Searching this from his simple croquis. Junpei ran a hand across his forehead, brushing the sweat out of his eyes, and looked around the room. Someone has a drowning fear. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Seek a way out. Wait, what? Third class cabin, okay. So, bed, stove, sink. This is a map, yes. This is a very interesting looking map. I'm presuming this is where I'm at. Right here. You can't see my cursor. Oh no, hold on. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Capture cursor, yes. For once in my life, I want the cursor. Just letting you know from overhead camera is used yet. Okay, so yes, this is me. Cool. Presume table of some sort. And then, obviously, the broken window. Okay. Operation Stirring an Escape. Ooh, okay. Hold on, let me take a sip. There we go. Okay, this is going to be a dumb idea. Can't he plug it with a bed or table? He could probably, I mean, he has sheets. He could plug it with the sheets. They may be thin, they may be thin, but they could still work. Too small. Suitcase or oven, yeah. During an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal, search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use Q or E to move around the room. This is gonna be interesting, okay? Ah, so this just rotates the camera. Bulletin board. Looks like someone put a note on it. see the note. About items. Ooh. Cheats wouldn't work with that kind of pressure. Fair enough. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Okay. Clicking item on the top left will take you to the item screen. Thank you. Note from the bulletin board. Search. Search. The notes got 2 triangles in red and 2 triangles in blue. I play this on the DS. You have it easy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Investigate with an item. Okay. Hope you have a pen and paper. I have a notepad. I'm sure that will be. I mean, I also have like pen and paper like to my left. Write the clues down. Okay. So hold on. Let me open a notepad real quick. Actually, that's right. I got this. Let me load my sticky notes, actually. So we have red, triangle, and blue triangle. 1 filled, other empty. Okay. Have fun drawing in that. Don't worry. Anyways, going to head out as I am having lunch with a friend. Have fun, don't jump. Thank you, Shetty. Thank you for coming out. But don't worry, if I do need to actually do some drawing, I do have a pen and a notebook, like just like a foot away from me. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. Oh, okay. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Oh, this is gonna be fascinating. Click the item icon or press V quickly to change between items. Okay, the ship. Picture frame. Let's search it. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship on it. I presume that's the one we're on. There's screws keeping the back on, so we need a screwdriver. Got it. So, picture frame with screws. Cool. Can I do anything? No? Darn it. This is the only drain in the room. Okay, back out. There's a pair of simple chairs next to the table. Water's already up to the chair. With all the water coming in, it sounds like you might be screwed. Yeah, just a little bit, but we'll get there. Table? There's a table. Water is pouring onto it like a little waterfall. I don't see anything useful there. Water just keeps pouring through the window. It's like a waterfall. I don't think shoving something into the window is going to stop the water. Well, there we go. In other words, if I don't want to die, I need to find a way out of this room. I have to figure this out. Actually, is it what? Nothing. Okay. I just wanted to double check the stove. This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open. Man, poor table. Ooh, a screwdriver! Normal screwdriver. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Well, can I combine with the picture? Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easily enough, and here's the picture. Okay. Alright, I see. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. So, hold on. Yep. We'll mention that observing things like in DNR will be helpful. Okay. So, alright, so full empty. Okay, hold on. So let me see that again. Okay, so DNR being Danganronpa, thank you. So, okay. Note numbers. Okay, so X for now. 4. X 3. Okay. So let me make sure I got that right. So that it's going that way, so it would be, or no, it wouldn't be, no, because these are empty. The next one will be filled in. You can also rotate the items in your inventory in 3D. Okay, there we go. That is good to know. Click and drag. Okay, I will try that out once I write this down properly. Okay, so That one looks to be number 4. This one's number 3. And the filled ones is 7 and 6. So 7 and 6. 7, 4, 6, 3. 1 through 5 are empty, and 6 through 9, as well as 0, are colored in. Maybe this has something to do with the relationship between the symbols and the numbers. Oh, sure enough! Cool! I want to check. Okay, it's empty. If I just do this, will it? No? Cool. I wanted to at least double check. Combining items. Select combine. I am way ahead of you, game. 2 items can be combined. You will receive a new item. If they cannot, then nothing will happen. Try out different combinations of items you find in your search. Screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's here. I so wonder. This is totally a stove. Nothing inside it, though. Kettle? Key! Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, looks like there is. It's a key. Yeah, there's a little blue key in the bottom of this pot. Odd. Also, if you examine something enough times, it'll start giving you very strong prodding hints. Good to know. Small key, and it is blue. This key's pretty small. Definitely not for a door. What's it for, then? This key's blue. Is it supposed to open something else blue? Wonder if it has something to do with the colors on our little note thing there. No, I didn't. Let me hit back. Thank you. Suitcase. No dice. It's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Okay, let's try. Looks like I've got to put in the key into the keyhole in order to enter a number. Okay, alright, let's see what happens if I put this blue key in the keyhole. And nothing. I guess I'm gonna need some sort of code for the dial. Minigames, alright. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of several minigames. All operations for the minigames are done by clicking the screen. Cool. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others will require you to apply to the right object or click the right thing. Minigames, no pitch puzzles. Look, it's fine. I'm sure that the translators were doing their best. Well, others will require you to apply the right object or click the right thing. Operation instructions. Clicking the dial will cause it to move to the next number. No lie tutorial. Enter 4 numbers this way and then click the key. Okay. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. So, 7, 4, 6, 3. Darn it, really? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, so if this is the blue key, I wonder. Let's come back here. Damn. Open, you stupid thing. I don't think it's gonna open if I whack on it. If I whack it on the wall a couple times. Might make me feel better. Okay, so. Wouldn't feel life. Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, so blue. XX. Okay, and then. So, hold on. Blue numbers. Okay. Red numbers. X, 74XX, and then blue is XXX3. Okay, cool. Not gonna help, though. Alright, Junpei, don't freak out. Keep it cool and look around for some more clues. Sure hope things don't just open when you whack them. I mean, if you hit something with a safe hard enough, or if you hit a safe on a wall hard enough, depending on the type of safe, it will actually open. You just slam it on the wall or on the ground. This is the middle bunk of the bunk bed. Okay. I can keep looking till the cows come home. All I'm gonna find up here is that pillow. Damn it. Isn't there anything else I can use? Probably. There's a pipe on the other end of the bed. There's nothing up top. Bottom? There's a blue briefcase on top of the bed. Okay. This. Aha! A red key! Now it's screaming, open, damn you, and considering violence as the answer for its object. Don't worry about it. It's fine. A red key. Small red key. Okay.
とりあえずこの鍵は持っておくか。
Probably hold on to this key.
なんて顔だ。まるで死人じゃないか。
I mean, fair. Violence is never the answer. It's a question, and the answer is yes.
本当に 一体何があったって言うんだ。
I mean, you were probably drugged.
どうして俺は
Again,
こんなところに。
drugs. Is that any different than the ultimate door opening spell?
確か
Or just get a nat 20 on
Baldor
Eldritch
datte.
Blast when trying to
Buya ni
unlock a
kaette.
door. It'll be so simple.
それから
And, let's see.
ただいまーって返事はなくてもつい言っちゃうんだよな。
Okay, yes, there we go. This is what I was looking for. It was past midnight when he came home. Junpei shuffled up the stairs and opened the door to apartment 201. Inside was his apartment, a small, one-bedroom affair that ran him about $630 a month. Goodness! He moved into it when he entered college, and so far he'd been there for 3 years and 7 months. Let me do the thing. No, hold on. Why'd you do this to me?
今日もよく働いたぜと。
There we go. He stepped inside and turned on the lights. The fluorescent lights on the ceiling blinked and flickered, slowly to life, as if waking from a deep slumber. What is this, California? No, it's New York. Probably. If anything, this is probably more Tokyo or Osaka. But either way, their cold light illuminated the landscape he'd come home to so many times before. Everything was as he'd left it. The magazines piled up in the corner. What magazines, Junpei? The textbooks collecting dust. The CD cases covering the floor. The jeans and t-shirt he'd worn the day before, then tossed onto the floor. Wonder who that reminds me of. There was the one thing that didn't belong, however.
Huh? 風?
Did you leave the window open? The white curtain framing his window swayed gently in the cold wind.
変だな。窓なんて開けたっけ?
You know what kind of magazines. Yeah, fair. Junpei's a college kid. And, when did this game come out? 2008? 2007-ish? So that seems about right. Junpei walked towards the door, trying to remember if he'd closed it or not before he left. One of the panes was hanging open. One of the panes was hanging open. Is it panes or pans? Whatever. He stuck his head out and looked around.
別におかしなとこはないよな。やっぱりただの閉め忘れか。
He closed the window. No, you're about to get drugged, my man. Then it happened. Pains. Okay, it is pains. Oh, you're so done, my man. Junpei turned and found himself face to face, or rather face to mask, with a man dressed in all black. The man wore a deep hood and a bulky gas mask. His face was entirely hidden. Suddenly, he couldn't finish. Junpei tried to yell, but all he could manage was a strangled croak. Daft Punk, what up? This is like a combination of Slipknot and Daft Punk, if anything. Given some of the masks that Slipknot has been wearing recently, it's more and more coming up to later Slipknot. Sleepy, sleepy, Junpei. Junpei collapsed to the floor, a crumpled heap of limbs, like a discarded puppet. Oh, too late. He noticed the white smoke that was quickly filling his apartment. Slipknot would do this versus Daft Punk. Yeah, this is true. A small object shaped distressingly like a grenade sat on the floor in front of his face, hissing. The white smoke poured out of it at an incredible rate. Smoke had grown so thick that the details of Junpei's apartment began to fade into the white haze. He's having a very bad... Yes. Let's see. He could feel his mind begin to fade as well. A white haze that was not the smoke creeping into the... a white haze that was not the smoke creeping into the edges of his vision. I ain't exactly considering this a privilege, my man. A rasping voice wormed its way out of the gas mask. It was cold and harsh, and distorted in some way Junpei couldn't put his finger on.
これからお前にはゲームをしてもらう。ノラリーゲーム。
Nonari game.
生死をかけた運命のゲームだ。
That was the last thing Junpei remembered. The white smoke overpowered him, the masked man faded from his vision, and he felt his consciousness fall away into the white mist.
そうだそうだよ、あのガスマスクをかぶった男、あいつが俺をこんなところに閉じ込めやがったんだ。
Indeed.
あの野郎。
Junpei gets upset / scared about the strangest. I mean, yeah, that's fair. He ground his teeth in frustration and strained to remember anything about his attacker's figure.
まああれじゃ男かどうかもわからなかったけど。
The voice had been cold and mechanical, likely passed through a voice changer, and the body had been covered in a thick cloak.
あいつは一体。お前は選ばれたのだとか奴は言ってたが。
What it might mean, that was beyond him.
わけがわかんねえよ。目的も何も。
Well, I
なん
get...
で俺なんだよ。
Well, you're in the game now, my friend. That's certainly what's going on now. There was only one thing from his memory that seemed important.
これからお前にはゲームをしてもらう。
Yeah.
ノラリーゲーム。生死をかけた運命のゲームだ。
We're about to find out just how accurate this is. That is. Oh boy.
ノナリーゲーム。ノナリーゲームって何なんだよ、クソ！
Japanese jigsaw. With a yell, Junpei drove his fist into the mirror. Just Junpei things. Oh boy. There's nothing left on the mirror. Okay. Now let me click that. Okay. I can't bring myself to call this a bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. Fair. Oh, well, I can't reach this bunk. Might as well look through it. Huh? Damn. Nothing here. Wait, you actually let me look in this. There we go. Let's go, memo from the bed. Okay. So... Okay, so full square. Okay. So for the blue, it's 0. And then that one, which is 2. Hold on. Okay, and for the red, it's 8. And 5. Okay. Cool. So the red numbers are 7485, blue 0263. You know, I just want to test this out. Can I combine these two? Darn. Oh well. Figured I might at least try. There's nothing else under the pillow. Doesn't look very comfortable. No, it does not. All I can see from down here is the underside of the top bunk. Pretty high up there. Okay. Now let's take another crack at the briefcase. So, blue is 0, 1. Yes. All right, let's give it another try. So, 0, 2, 6, 3. Jackpot. All right, let's see if these numbers work. A turn of the key, and hey, looks like it's working. Yes. All right, let's open it up. Yes, it opened. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? File? File screen. If you find any documents or notes during the escape, or during an escape, the information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Press right to open the door to open the file screen. If only pressing right on the key board would open the door. If only. Well, it says, hello, Grunt. I am happy you are here. Glad you exist. I'm glad you exist as well. It has been so very long. All right, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. Okay. You end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. Oh, that's gonna be one of these. Oh, no. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Hey, do you like math? I know it's nice to see you crawl out of hell just to hang out with us. Basically, number module 9. It's like, I remember doing stuff like this before. I forget the context of how I was made aware of stuff like this. But this is gonna be interesting. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. Lovely. That final single digit is your digital root. No worries, it's not too bad. Thank goodness. Example, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 would be 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. 2 plus 1 equals 3. Therefore, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 is 3. Example, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be crawling out of hell like crawling out of bed with extra coffee. Minus the coffee, but sometimes yes. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. 1 plus 0 equals 1. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1. I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of key cards. Man, this really is just an escape room, huh? Stack of blue card keys. Let's search through them. Looks like some key cards. Yes. There's a number written on each card. 6, 7, 8. Well, hold on. Key card numbers 6, 7, 8. Let me put commas between these because these are separate card keys. This is one of the first, if not the first, escape room. Altos, I forgot to ask, do you have Lethal Company? And yes, as Mamuli has said, yes, I do indeed have Lethal Company. It was the escape room. I mean, I'm trying to think, because the Saw movies were out in like the late 1990s, so if you want to technically count those as escape rooms. But either way, does that mean something? It probably does. Key cards with the numbers 6 through 8. Yes, okay. New material has been added to the file screen. Saw what's done. I mean, they were death traps, but if you want to, depending on how flexible you want to be with the term escape room or escape game, it was not intended to be survived in one piece. I mean, Jigsaw's ones were, Amanda's weren't. Calculator. Press left to open the calculator screen. The calculator can also calculate a digital root, which will be important to the progression of the story. Wait, what? Okay. Not personally play through the traps yourself. Technically, you are escaping a room you are trapped in. Fair. Thank you for the pets. Okay, let me see what's on this thing. These cards with numbers on them. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. All right, let's slide. Yes. Let's slide these cards and see if these work. If they work. And huh? It's not working. Why? Damn it. Do I need some other cards to get this to work? Shit. I need to find more cards now. I mean, that's like saying that the Battle Royale genre harkens back to the time of the dinosaurs. It's not a very useful definition. That's fair enough. Five, huh? What does that mean? I mean, it's on your wrist as well, my man's. Okay. Look like there's anything else. Okay. Video bridge. Looks like we've got a light in here and electricity. Okay, so am I doing wrong? Do I have the wrong cards? The only door in and out of this room is right next to the weird device. Okay, so let's do this. So we have the cards 6, 7, and 8. So let's just do the digital roots now. So 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. So, oh, does it? Hold on. I see. Wait, so it just automatically does it? Interesting. So 3. Okay. Altos, when you are carrying me in your lethal company, sir, with 800 mods. Let's see. When I have 800 mods for the for lethal company, I only have like 3 on, I think. Oh goodness. All right. So let me think. Okay, there's nothing on that. Sync can't do anything. I'm trying to think. So. Okay, cool. So yes, thank you. Yes, 3. Fix the puzzles in the computer version. Good to know. Hello. Oh! Huh. Interesting. That's gonna be really interesting. This was also not here. Good to know. Huh. Better remember your choices. I might. Okay. So we just have this red key. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Small red key, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so the digital route for that is 3. I'm gonna save. Yes. Thank you. Return. No. We still going. The DS. You in the DS version, you had to the flowchart. In this version, they had adjusted something. Oh, okay. Let's see. Free bunks. Worst case scenario, I can just climb up there, yell, right, like that's gonna work. There's nothing else in here too. Okay, let's. No, hold on. I want to look at the map. I know there's something I'm missing. Go away. And we know this doesn't work. Damn, no matter how many tries no matter how many times I try this, it won't do squat with just the blue cards. To make this work, I need some different cards. So let's find some different cards then, I suppose. What colors have you found? I mean, they look to be blue cards. Blue, yeah, a stack of blue key cards. Can you use the kettle on the stove? I think it's just nothing in here, yeah. Shapes. Oh, the shapes. I mean, what's it? Let me look in the item menu. So I have blue and red, which obviously these probably correlate to something. So it'd be 6, 7, and 8. So 6, 7, 8, which would form most of a square. Trying to think. And a red key, yes. I'm trying to figure out, because if there's gonna be something like a red briefcase or something on there, just need to figure out what I'm missing that can be interacted with. Because this doesn't do anything. Can't do anything. Yes. Got light blue. I didn't get this. Kind of reminds me of the Argentinian soccer team. Blue and white stripes. Nothing under the pillow. It's a bed. Okay. Shapes and a red key. Yes. Blue briefcase. No bunk. Nothing useful. Okay. Well, no, I don't want to. Then nothing else. Yes. Can I do anything with this mirror? Nothing with the mirror. No. Mattress. Pipe supports the bed. Shapes and a red key, indeed. And this picture, which is obviously the decipher. Look like I've got enough. Yeah, that's not what I was meaning to do. Probably a chair. What am I thinking? Can't do anything with that. Bulletin board has nothing. Nothing. Board, as far as I can tell, yeah, pulls part of the bed. No. Leave me alone. Can't do anything with that. No quite. Stop anytime soon. There we go. That's the thing I was missing. This is just like the blue briefcase. Yeah, there's a lock on it and it's not opening. I was wondering what I was missing for interacting, and that was the one thing. All right. Not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything because we gotta put in the code just like last time, you silly fool. Looks like, and then turn the key, pop right open. Let's give it a shot. All right, so red is 7485. 7485. Pop. Yes, I unlocked it. It's opening. There we go. We got a stack of red key cards, 1 through 3, I presume. These look like key cards. There's a number on each one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go back to the calculator. No, that's the wrong one. Left. 1, 2, 3. Digital root is 6. So we have 6 and... No, hold on. So, let's go over here. 6, 7, 8. Yes. Damn it, not again. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hit. Of course, the files. Files said something about a digital root. A digital root. A digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with... There's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Whatever, it's worth a shot. So let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader. Okay, here we go. Operating instructions. Click 3 cards to select them. The digital root of the selected... I thought I told you Discord to... Actually, it's probably from my browser. So that's probably why I'm getting that Discord notification thing, even though I have streamer mode on. The digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Clicking reset will deselect all currently selected cards. Oh, thank you for the lewd sound notification. After you select the 3 cards, clicked on the device. Okay, so. Oh boy. 2, 3, 6, 2. No. No. Okay. Getting there. Okay, so yeah, we know that. We know that ain't gonna be it. Haha! Altos my homie, so of course he's there. Naturally. Alright, I think this is gonna work. There we go.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
That's a new noise, huh? Did it just unlock? Well, that light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go! Time to get out of here.
Yes!
I need to screw around this thing. I need to get out of this room fast. Yes! Alright, I will do the Skeletor voice once we get to some new dialogue. Accompanied by a wall of angry water, Junpei shot out of the room and into the opposing wall. The water tossed and turned him like a washing machine, and he only stopped rolling when he hit his head on the wall. Remember the day where chat had Altos doing the Skeletor voice for 3 hours of stream? Indeed, it was certainly fascinating. I will make sure to check my posture. There we go. That is much better. Skeletor. You wish, bitch. Junpei struggled to his feet in the still rushing water.
まあ、溺れ死ぬよりはずっとマシだが、ここは 通路か？
It would appear so. The water that had followed him out of the room was rapidly pouring out of the door. It flowed quickly down the hallway and slammed into the foot of the short flight of stairs.
Huh?
Boy has a concussion. I'm pretty sure he has at least some minor brain damage, if not from the drugs or the gas drugs. Just 5 steps, in fact. And at the top of this short staircase...
ドアだ。ドアがある。あ、くそ。見つか。じゃあまたこの。
What, you're saying you don't have your sea legs, Junpei? Junpei leapt up the stairs, straight for the door.
よし、開くぞ。
The door burst open, and Junpei exploded out of it, only to freeze in his tracks. What other possible response could there have been to what he saw? I just meant from falling from the 3rd bunk on metal head first and then being drug out by the water. That is also very true. And I hate it when that happens.
なんだよ。
Man, this kinda almost looks like the Titanic ship from the movie. I'm sure that won't be foreshadowing for anything. His voice trailed off, and all he could do was stare. A polished floor stretched out before him, ornate staircases rising from the edges, each one of them equidistant from the others. Equidistant, I think, is how you pronounce that word, actually. First playthrough, yes, indeed. The stairs and pillars were solid wood, and Art Nouveau embellishments and decorations covered the walls and pillars. It looked like nothing so much as the entrance to a luxurious mansion from the early 1900s. Equidistant.
本当に船の中なのか。
Junpei couldn't help but wonder. They aren't in vogue? No, they're Gucci. The water quickly filling the hallway behind him suggested that yes, he was. As he looked, a fresh wave rolled out of the room he'd been in, gathering speed as it moved towards the stairs.
いや、そうだよな。やっぱりここは船の。って、ちょっと待て。巨大な水の塊が押し寄せてきている。逃げないと。
Junpei spun around, his wet shoes squeaking in protest on the polished floor, and ran towards the tremendous staircase in front of him. I hope you brought a surfboard. Ah, thank you for the drink.
シデキ。
You'll get there eventually. I hope you did your cardio today. If not, you're getting it in now.
急げ、急げ。
As he ran, he glanced quickly at the plates mounted on the wall, denoting the decks of the ship.
次がエデキか。
He told Junpei dying is illegal. I mean, in some countries it's legal. Bro needs galoshes. He certainly does. He took the stairs 2 at a time, not entirely sure where he would find himself. Just as he began to wonder where, in fact, the stairs did lead. Hello there, everybody! Junpei saw another person out of the corner of his eye.
人が。
He stopped short, nearly tripping over the next stair, and looked. It wasn't just one person he'd seen. On the landing to the left of the stairs, there were 4 people staring at him. And on the right side, 3 more.
こんなに。
Looks like he chose the wrong day to quit drinking. It would seem so. All told, there were 7 of them. It looked as though they had been on their way down the stairs. They'd stopped short when they saw Junpei, their eyes wide. He'd done the same, of course, and now they stood there, staring at one another. Molded by it. Junpei didn't move, one foot placed awkwardly on the next step in the middle of a stride. Oh, excuse me, goodness. That last dude in the trench coat looks like Pocket Man from Apex Legends. The pointy meme never looks so confusing, indeed. This entire interaction lasted only a matter of seconds. The woman spoke to Junpei, which one? And time began to move again.
仲間が一人増えたわね。
Dancer.
踊り子
I think Dancer is putting it a bit more kindly, but that's fair enough. The woman was dressed, Junpei thought, rather like a dancer. Her clothes covered very little, and her prodigious jewelry little more.
違うわよ。それよりあなたも
Oh, you
早
know
く。
the worst. Oh, goodness. With no further ceremony, she ran straight past Junpei and toward the doors
違
behind
う
him.
とか言われても
The sudden proximity of a woman with such striking assets, darn it, Junpei, left Junpei momentarily stunned. The others wasted no time and quickly followed the strange woman.
銀髪
Sup, man?
あ
Eh? The first to pass Junpei was a very young man with silver hair. Junpei is drunk. I mean, the two usually go hand in hand, so it would seem. He threw a quick glance in Junpei's direction as he ran, muttering.
仲間こいつだね
なんだよ
So it would appear.
別に
Same reason some people choose Scarlet over Violet. Following him was an older man, his face calm and without fear. Soft wrinkles sprouted from his eyes, and he came close enough as he passed for Junpei to see wisps of gray in his hair. His composure and shock of hair struck Junpei as rather like that of an elderly lion.
上はダメだ扉は2枚あるが両方とも開かない
扉開かないって
I wonder if those people are still doing their own little thing. The next to speak to Junpei was a girl with pink hair and a high voice.
だからほら、あなたも一緒に来て、早く。
That's pretty neato, actually. I didn't expect the animation to occur. Her small hand was wrapped around the wrist of another man. His eyes were closed, almost as though he were sleeping. His features were graceful, almost serene. She's a VTuber. And he was dressed rather elegantly for someone his age. Something about his posture seemed very refined, and Junpei couldn't help feeling he was noble and dignified somehow. He'd certainly never seen one, but this man seemed like what Junpei had always imagined a prince would be like. This used to be pixel art? Oh,
これ
goodness.
で9人かどうやらカードは揃ったみたいだね
9 peoples. 9 doors. What does that mean? Junpei opened his mouth to ask where the other man had meant, but the girl with pink hair rushed past him. Is also hot. I mean, he looks pretty good, not gonna lie.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? しまったなんなんださっきからライオンみたいなじいさんにピンクの頭の女
So
の
we have the lion,
意
girl
味
with
の
pink
わからな
hair,
い言葉を
and
残していった
prince.
王子様にと
He turned just in time to see 2 more people running towards him. One of them had hair like a bird's nest and looked as though a stiff breeze might topple him. I am presuming it is this lad because this dude's wearing a hat. The other one was a veritable mountain of a man.
あ
Speak, one of you, please!
Eh?
For the love of Odin. This man looking panicked, to say the least. The scrawny one scuttled past Junpei as though he were running from something.
何も言わずに行っちまった
おい何ボケット突っ立ってんだ
My mans.
さっきのおっさんの話聞いてなかったのか
Yes. But,
上のフロアAデッキの扉は開かない
my mans, I just got up from like D deck. I don't want to hear it.
だからこのフロア
B デッキの扉をこれから調べるんだ。分かったな。分かったらさっさと動け。
Alrighty. Before he had a chance to respond, the man laid a massive hand on Junpei's shoulder. Please don't touch me. With no more effort than Junpei would have used to brush aside a fly, the man shoved him out of the way. Thrown off balance by the man in recent events, it took Junpei a few steps to get his bearings. Did you try telling them that D-Deck is flooding rapidly? Oh, I'm sure they'll figure it out soon enough. Oh, excuse me, goodness sakes. He finally regained his balance and looked up at what the other 7 had been running toward.
あっぶねえなあの岩男。お
There were 2 pairs of large iron doors set into the wall in front of him. Oh, hey, it's another 5. They looked quite sturdy and each had handles jutting from them. Written across the surface of each door in red paint was a number. 4. Door on the right?
4? じゃあこっちの扉には
5.
5。同じだ。
The guy Junpei had decided to call Silver was mumbling something.
俺が閉じ込められてた部屋に
Well,
同
mumbling
じように
something to
数字の
himself,
書かれた
rather.
扉があったんだ。
そうか、君の部屋もか。
With an arched eyebrow, the lion looked over at Silver.
私がいた部屋も同じだ。ドアに数字が記されていた。それを開いて通路を抜け、この大階段のある広間へとやってきたんだ。
It was as though the floodgates had been opened. They all began to talk at once. Oh boy.
私も。
俺も同じだ。確かに数字の書かれたドアがあった。
Alright. It soon became clear that each one of them had awoken in a room with a locked door and solved a puzzle to escape. They'd all end up in the same room. Almost as though they'd been guided there.
ねえ、そんなことよりも早く。
分かってるよ。
Before the dancer had time to finish, Silver was already running. Uh-huh. What are you gonna do, Silver?
開けよ。
Yeah, that seems about right. He grabbed hold of the door labeled 5 and pulled. However,
ダメだ。びくともしないぜ。
邪魔だ。どけ。
yeah, I was about to say, out of everyone in this group, oh man, look, oh look, more of those life counter bracelets. Exactly. I presume all of us have one. It would only make sense. But out of everyone here to do a feat of physical strength, I would have Mountain Man go first. Mountain grabbed Silver's shoulder and tossed him aside. His path cleared, he took a few steps back, then threw himself at the door. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. The door shook as his body slammed into it, but showed no signs of breaking or opening. The mountain threw himself at the door again. You're going to dislocate your
ダ
shoulder.
メなのかよ。何か方法は。
Junpei turned toward door 4. Next to the door, on the wall, was a small box.
この装置
Vacant?
あの三段ベッドがあった部屋のものと同じだな。ってことはつまり
Is this supposed to be what he's thinking? Is that why there's that weird voice filter on this?
いや
He had to check. Junpei grabbed a handle and threw all of his weight onto it. It just opens and slams directly into his head. Darn. It was locked as tight as the door next to it, as he'd suspected.
さあ
Junpei punched the door. It did not respond. Yes, thinking it's his turn to bring cell.
他に扉はないのか
Probably on the other floors, yes. He'd barely finished the thought when the C deck plate he'd passed on his way up sprang unbidden to his mind. Unbidden, uninvited, whatever. His body moved before he had time to think. Junpei turned and ran back toward the stairs. He had scarcely taken a step when, At the top of the stairs next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. Hey! It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty, or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Is it a relative? Junpei had seen her somewhere before. Oh, okay. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well. Speak, one of you! Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she... Oh, thank you. The reason was because she was showing off her bare knees. How dare the woman show her knees in 2007 Japan? She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. Thank you, Grunt, for the 10 biddies. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell. Is it going to be directly on his face? Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought. Oh no, just on him. Okay. Her face was closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own. He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time, they stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly as at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth. Jumpy? Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
お前、もしかして、茜か?
Oh boy. Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment... Why did you say that in... Why did you say that in English, my mans? Back to the novel screen. At that moment, a speaker crackled to life and a cold, eerie voice filled the room. Welcome aboard.
なんだ?
何今の声
They hurriedly untangled themselves from one another and struggled to their feet. Their 7 companions had heard the voice as well, and many of their faces had gone pale. They looked around frantically, desperate to locate the source of the voice. At last, they found it. A speaker set in the ceiling. 0. Excuse me. Invited is quite the interesting word choice. The voice was harsh, obscured occasionally by the crackle of static.
この声は
Junpei recognized it. How could he have forgotten it?
あのガスマスク男の。
てめえ、どこにいやがる？出てこい！
一体私たちをどうするつもりだ？
Uh-huh. Wait, some of you I know are familiar with this? What?
ノナリゲーム
何なんだそいつは。
The voice continued, implacable. Or implacable. It's hard to tell.
何言ってるの？
おい、ポケットに何か入ってるぞ。
Silver reached into his pocket and pulled out a small slip of paper. The rest of them reached into their own pockets and pulled out similar slips of paper. Junpei followed suit and dug into the pocket of his pants. He felt the telltale crumple of paper, slightly damped from his earlier ordeal.
俺もだ。
We will call them the... Oh, curse it. I love trying to read these before they actually get to them, but I'm sure
どう
we'll
や
be
らゼ
told
ロ
what
は
they are
全
here
員に
soon.
同じ手紙を配ったようだな。君、読んでみてくれないか。
Seek a door that carries a 9. His request had been delivered to Junpei, who, after a short moment of surprise, did as he'd been asked.
船内には数字の書かれた扉が何枚かある。
Uh-huh.
これをナンバリングドアという。
Okay.
今、諸君らの目の前にあるのがまさにそれだ。ナンバリングドアを開くには、各自に割り振られたバングルナンバーが鍵となる。バングルナンバーの合計数。その数字根が扉に書かれた数と一致した場合のみ、それは開
Hold on.
く。
Okay. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possesses. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. BRB, Mom needs me to make her lunch. I'm thinking grilled cheddar and roast beef and with roast beef and garlic. Dude, that sounds delicious. Share some with me. Please.
扉を開いたものだけ
Either
が
way, you
そ
have
の
fun
先
with
へと
that.
進める。ただし、人数制限がある。
There are, however, limits.
ナンバリングドアを開くことができるのは3人から5人
Okay,
まで。
I'll make you one too. Thank you.
当然、その先へと進めるのも同じ人数となる。
Maybe you should make a feed the demon command. I don't know how I would get that to work. That sounds hilarious, but I don't know how I would get that to work.
バングルってのはこの腕輪のことか。
He glanced around. It looked like everyone else had one as well, and had come to much the same conclusion.
ゲームの目的は
Donut on the
あえて
face.
言うまでもないだろう。
That or have food objects hit me in the face like some VTubers have where you can throw objects at them. If I can get that to work at some point. The purpose of the game is simple.
この船から生きて脱出すること。脱出するための出口は船内のどこかに隠されている。
5 o'clock always. It would be funny. It would be a big funny.
探したまえ9と書かれた扉がそれだ。
Uh-huh. It is the Titanic. I knew it! Oh, come on. Oh, that's so funny. Ship going down, yep. On April 14th, 1912, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Nine hours, alright. They're trying to hide it as much as a stain in the vapor. Yeah, very true. Alex says, that reminds me, there's a TGS program you can set up that lets you make a mascot and set up to respond to Yes, I've seen some people have that. Even some of my VTuber siblings have a little mascot character that reacts to TTS commands. I I need to get something like that at some point in time. I need to have Noda make something like that for me, but that will be when I have more money. Probably, and I would need to think of like a little thing. It would probably be something demon goat related. The voice finished and the speaker went silent.
階段の踊り場の方から聞こえてきてるみたい。
時計が時を告げているんだ。
Everyone had their eyes on the antique clock embedded in the wall. Will demon bat or wolf go check? Oh goodness. I mean, maybe, but I mean, goat horns, Krampus sort of style. It might be a demon goat thing. We'll see. I need to think it over. 7, 8, 9. The sound of the 9th bell faded away. The 10th never came.
鐘の音が9回。9時ってことは。
There's also another one that's funny that has you read a script and chat can use TTS commands to make you talk to yourself in your own voice. That seems psychotic, but that also sounds hilarious. Thank you for the 10 bitties.
それも多分午後の9時だ。あの三段ベッドの部屋、窓の向こうは真っ暗で何も見えなかった。だから今が夜であることは間違いないと思う。
だとするとタイムリミットは明日の午前6時
Yep.
ということになるが。
Yo, it's stupid. Hey, Cora. And Korekio is getting that tongue workout today. Also, if you're the Krampus, grandson of Krampus, when the bag people are shoved into grass, are shoved into get beaten with reeds at work for the mascot. I mean, maybe. Thank you for the 10 bitties. If that is the case, then we need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow, I guess. Stupid is a nickname for the Junpei in Persona 3. Oh, I guess I never got that far in Persona 3. I never remembered that, honestly. Plus, it's been like 3 years since I first tried to play Persona 3. It is? Ah, there we go then. The speaker went silent and did not speak again.
やいてめえ、何様のつもりだ。出てこいこの野郎。
Why, the remake is coming out in 2 weeks. Indeed. I'm excited for it. Although I'm going to be, A, waiting for it to go on sale, and B, going to be waiting for reviews to see what things they have either added or taken out. Silver Hair Crew. I am not excited. Ooh.
銀髪のやつ、ずっと怒鳴り続けてるな。他のやつらは。
Has the despair washed over all of you already so quickly? Oh, excuse me. I know a lot of the lore for 3, so if you need help with that, let one of us Persona 3 experts help you. Fair enough. Junpei 2 was consumed by his thoughts. There's a Spike game, yeah? Spike Junsoft.
わからないことだらけだ。ゼロってのは一体何者なんだ？
You know, that's a fantastic question. I'm sure we won't get the answer to that.
モナリーゲーム？
At least not in this game.
何のためにそんなことを？愉快犯的なものなのか？それとも何か別の目的があるのか？そもそもどうしてそんなわけのわからないゲームに俺が選ばれたんだ？
Sounds good.
他の奴らもそうだ。この8人が選ばれた理由は何だ？そして何よりもどうして茜が？
If Ethan was here, aka that Turbo Owl, he has played 999 before, but he is not here as he is probably sleeping because it is like, actually no, he's probably at work right now at the petrol station.
茜とは小学校を卒業して以来一度も会っていない。その茜がどうしてこんなところにいる？偶然なんてことはありえない。 必ず意味があるはずだ。彼女がここにいる。
Probably just means if he is on. Yes, pretty much.
とにかく
The lion's voice seemed oddly loud in the silence.
このままじっとしていても仕方がない。動こ
Yes, and grunt.
動く？
ナンバリングドアを開くつもりですか？
When can I add you in Star Rail? Whenever I play Star Rail again. I don't think I've played Star Rail since it first came to PC, if not a week after it came to PC. I'll be real. I mostly
ちょっと
play
待ちなさ
Nikkei
い
now.
よ。あのゼロとかってやつの言ったことに従うつもり？
う。違う、そうじゃない。
The lion shook his head, mildly annoyed.
別の道を探しに行こうと言ってるんだ。まだ調べてない場所が残ってるだろ。
Which character has your favorite vibe thus far? I like Lion. Lion seems pretty cool. I'm very curious about Dancer's whole spiel. Yeah, it's pretty much just Lion right now. Is the only one that really has my attention. Well, good news. Next banner, they're giving away a free 5-star imaginary hunt character. That I don't know what entirely that means, the imaginary hunt bit, but that is pretty cool actually.
調べてない場所？
まだ調べていない場所か。
We haven't looked in C deck.
俺以外のみんなは A デッキを調べてきたんだよな。
ああ、焦ってたんで隅々まで完璧にとは言えないかもしれない。
Oh, and Prince actually. Prince seems pretty cool too.
だったら先に下のフロアから調べてみよう。どこまで行けるか、まずは降りられるところまで降りてみるのがいいと思う。
Prince my fave.
異議
Fair
なし
enough.
だ。
では、行ってみるとしよう。
C deck. Yeah. Oh, it's mostly flooded. Just no Genshin tried to murder my computer, so I stayed away and am forever done with Albedo's PS.
何よこれ。完全に水没しちゃってるじゃないの。
おいおい、
Potentially.
このままどんどん水かさが上がってきて全員仲良く溺死なんてのはごめんだぞ。
いや、今のところその心配はなさそうだよ。
Cock deck? More like conception deck. Prince knelt down and gently drew his hand across it. Well, you're pregnant now, Prince. I'm sorry to say.
ほら、水が流れていない。ということは、どこかでせき止められているんじゃないかな。もしかしたら、あのゼロってや
Oh
つ
my
が
goodness.
遠隔操作か何かで水密扉を閉めたのかもしれない。タイムリミットは9時間。ゼロはそう言っていた。
Indeed.
ならば逆に言うと、9時間は持ちこたえるということに。
それまでは沈まないっていうのか。
あくまでも希望的観測だよ。そうであってくれたらと願ってるのさ。
嫌な話だぜ。
しかし、ここから先に進めないとなると、我々の動ける範囲は A デッキから C デッキまでということになるな。
I mean, seemingly.
みたいだな。
結論を出す前に残りの C デッキも調べてみようぜ。もしかしたら何か手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
That is a smart idea, Silver, and totally not what I said about 5 minutes ago.
だな。とりあえず目立つのは大階段の正面にある鉄の扉か。
And hey, they don't have numbers on them, so you know.
2枚とも数字は書かれてないのね。
Thank you, Dancer.
認証装置らしきものもついてないみたい。
Wasn't Junpei's turn the brain cell?
鍵がかか
Oh, that's fair.
こっちもだ。くそ、どこもかしこも開きやがらねえ。
おい、こっちだ。
Oh, goodness.
階段の裏手にも1枚あったぞ。
ここも開かないか。
Burst it open, Mountain. Kick it.
こうなりゃ。よっさん、手伝え。
力ずくというわけか。 やって
They
みよ
had to share with 8 other people. His name seemed different. Where's Snake? I mean, I don't think this game was. Well, I know this game wasn't written by Hideo Kojima, so I don't think we're getting a Snake reference in this. Wow, that's a sturdy door.
う。ダメか。
ちょっといきなり暴れないでよ。びっくりするでしょ。
すまん。
しかし、二人がかりで体当たりしてびくともしないとは、相当に頑丈な作りのようだな。
バカね。考える前に筋肉代理なんて。
No, we only have one brain cell to share between all of us.
あ
ほら、よく見てみなさいよ。
鍵穴
そう、他の扉と違って、
A
ここは
key.
開く方法が分かってるんだから。
A key. A key.
鍵ね。
何か文句でも？
I don't like
い
keys.
や、ただそう簡単に鍵が見つかるのかと思っただけだ。
Ignoring the tense air between the two, Junpei moved closer to examine the doorknob.
なんだ
Yesin. Yesin Mamuri. What is that symbol? Is it, I mean... it looks like just... I'm trying to figure out, because stream is on a delay, what the symbol you're referring to is. This? Like this giant thing here? Because it could be a lot of different things. I mean, there's an eyeball here. I mean, it looks like an eyeball. Or a black hole. Just above it was a strange mark in the shape of a circle surrounding a dot.
妙なマークがついてるな。何か意味があるのか？
Sacrifice your eye to open the door. Please, no. Come on, I'm joking about that. Don't actually let that be true. Please, please,
後ろの方を見て
please.
よ。
あ
Oh, hey.
こっちも扉か。
No worries. Oh, great. Awesome. Fantastic.
扉っていうかエレベーターだよね。これ横に逆三角形のボタンがついてるし。
If you go down to D deck in those elevators, you're going to drown. There's an...
押
let's
し
see.
てみるか。
Inverted triangle button by them as well. Interesting.
反応がないな。
電気が来てないんですかね。
もしくはこのドアの横にあるカードリーダーが関係している。あ、ここにも妙なマークがあるな。
Oh my god, it was Neversoft the entire time I knew something was up since since the last time they made Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Oh goodness, that's always been a funny little thing, because there's Neversoft, there's Ubisoft, there's Spike Chunsoft. A lot of softs in the gaming industry. Badoom Tish. Hold on. Okay, call me crazy. Artsoft. Call me crazy. This little symbol here reminds me of a something something. I'm not gonna say it aloud yet, but it may come up. We'll see. We'll see if we get crazy like Steins Gate crazy up in here. We'll see.
何なんだろうなこれ。
Well, a soft, or would it be Demon Soft? Not quite a cult. I mean, well, we might. I don't know. I know this game gets crazy, but I don't know if we're gonna get Steins Gate crazy or not. Would it be? It would probably be Alisoft to answer your question. Runs. Oh yeah.
小文字の H の縦棒にマイナスを加えたみたいな記号だが。
Mm-hmm. Same people, I think. Maybe? I know the writer for this game also helped out with the Steins Gate visual novel.
土星のマークですね。
Symbol of Saturn. Okay, so it's the symbol of Saturn. Thank you. Demon Soft is when he collapsed with more demon.
先生術なんかで使われるシンボルみたいなものです。
Okay.
じゃあさっきの扉にあったのは。
So it's alchemical / astrological.
あれは太陽のマークだと思います。
Sun symbol. Okay.
星のシンボルは A デッキにもあったよね。
そんなもんあったか。
記憶にないわね。
A デッキか。 俺はまだ行ったことがないから
Did
な。
help publish Steins Gate? That would make a lot of sense.
せっかくだ。もう一度しっかりと調べに行こうじゃないか。
Lion's words urged them on, and they took the stairs up.
ほら、あの階段の両脇に設置された2枚の扉。左側の方にだけ鍵穴がついてるんだけど、そのすぐ上のところに印がついてるの。
あ、本当だ。さっきのやつとどことなく似てる。
I'm actually more familiar with Chaos Head. There. Okay.
これは地球のマークで
Yeah,
す。
the Earth symbol.
横の棒は赤道、縦の棒は四五線を表しています。
Junpei looked up at the ceiling. Are we gonna see the moon?
あの天井、
No, it's just metal
鉄
plates.
板
Okay.
か。まるで
おそらく元はドーム型の天窓でもあったのだろう。
So a circle with dot in the middle would be what then? Well, so the circle with the dot in the middle is the sun, as we kind of saw. And then we have the circle with the cross in it for the moon or for the Earth.
あそこから出られたらいいのにね。
現実を見ろよ。爆薬でも仕掛けない限りぶち破ることは不可能だぜ。
窓も同じか。
They're all barred.
どれも鉄板で塞がれてる。
There were several windows along both sides of the ship, or at least there had been. They too were covered with metal plates.
つまり
You're trapped.
八方
Not the
塞がりってこと
scrolls
か。
again, darn it. Junpei was not happy. I'm just gonna save that real quick. I'm sure that's gonna be a great little thing I can edit later. The girl with pink hair spoke up.
正確には3フロアあるから24方塞がりだよ。
Neither stupid lakes. School, yes. And the mountain spoke.
上下を加えれば26方塞がりだな。
Prince did not agree.
いや、やはり24方塞がりだよ。
I mean, he has a point.
2つの道はまだ残ってるんだからね。
数字の書かれた扉。
Yes, we just have to find the digital roots of 5 and 4. All eyes turn to the doors with numbers on them. The atmosphere in the room grew tense. Remember, this was kind of the test run for taking
Ne,
Bear.
ちょっと待ってよ。さっきも似たようなこと言ったけど、私は反対よ。
The dancer moved in front of the door as if to block them.
あのドアを開くなんて馬鹿げてるわ。それこそ犯人のゼロの思うツボじゃない。
Suddenly, everyone began to speak at once.
俺は賛成だ。いつまでもここにいるわけにもいかないしな。
Yeah. Ooh, so that's how I can check this. I just clicked the middle mouse button accidentally. Or is that the right click? No, I clicked something on my mouse that allowed me to do that. Okay.
そうだな。私も賛成だ。
Oh my goodness. Right.
私は絶対に反対よ。
Probably. Yes, it was scroll. Okay.
とりあえず進んでみるべきなんじゃないの？
何が起きるかわからないし、ここにとどまるべきよ。
Hey.
そんな時間がどこにあるんだよ。8時間30分後にこの船は海の底へと沈むんだぞ。
It was the Elder Scrolls. It was the most digital scrolling. Most digital of scrolling. That'll be Bethesda's spin-off series to Elder Scrolls. And totally not like, you know, Fallout or anything. The clamor of voices made it next to impossible to determine who was saying what. Their arguments grew more and more intense until people were shouting and screaming at one another.
なあ、ちょっといいか。
Real assertive there, Junpei. They fell silent, and all eyes turned to Junpei. He felt each stare burning into him, but he refused to flinch.
進むかとどまるかを決める前にやっておくべきことがあると思うんだ。
やっておくべきこと？
情報交換だよ。
Fair. Junpei's
俺たちはまだお互いのことを何も分かってない。知りたいんだ。あんたたちが何者なのか、どこの誰で、なんでこんなところにいるのか。気になるだろ？他のみんなだって。
Naturally, they were silent. Some of them looked the other way or bit their lip or crossed their arms and stared at the ceiling. You can tell because he gets absurd. Never mind, there it goes again. But one of them spoke up. Sir, we don't have time. Yeah, we only have 9 hours to get this done, so we're probably gonna be, since there's 9 people here and 9 doors we need to unlock, that's gonna take at least an hour for us to get all the information and our basic info out there. One of them spoke up, it was Akane.
私も賛成です。順平君の言う通りだと思います。
9-hour stream, let's go. Dude, I wish, but no, not gonna be the case. I have things I need to do today. I have things I need to set up today. Thank you for the 10 bitties.
順平？
あ、ごめんなさい。この人のことです。
She pointed towards Junpei.
私たち幼馴染なんです。小学校が同じで。
待て待て待て待て！聞いてもいないことを勝手にベラベラと喋るんじゃねえ！
Bruh.
ゼロはおそらくどこかで俺たちのことを監視してるはずだ。奴に聞かれたらどうする？
聞かれたらまずいんですか？
Thank you for telling everyone my secret, woman.
まずいに決まってんだろうが。ゼロが俺たちのことを知ってるとは限らない。
We can kind of probably presume he either knows everything or nothing. It's literally like either one of those two things.
無作為に適当にターゲットを選んで拉致ってきただけかもしれん。
He either knows every single thing about us down to our blood type, or he knows absolutely 0% about us and just kind of snuck into our own little abodes and gassed us.
だとすると、奴に素性がバレるのは危
Betting
険
on it.
だ。
I'm also kind of thinking everything, but I have no idea. I have no clue. Yes.
家族が脅迫されたり、逆に俺たちの方が脅され
He
ることに
doesn't
もない
seem
かね。
interested in our families, though. He just seems interested in us beating the nonary games. That was actually Juku the whole time.
家族の誰かを人質に取ったと言ってな。
No.
でもせめて名前ぐらいは教えてもらわないと。
Or at least give ourselves code names like Mr. Red and Mr. Pink. Oh, thank you for the drink. His fear is found. It 100% is, but we need something to call each
呼び
other.
方がわからないと不便じゃないですか。
Number 2. That is also a very
だったらコ
sound
ードネ
thing
ー
we
ムで
can
呼び
do
合う
is
こ
go
とに
by
すればいい。
no. All right, then why don't we there we go, code names. To him, apparently, it seemed like the obvious solution.
コードネーム？
Oh yes, for sure. Code. Remember when Trank would make Altos take a minimum 1 shot? Yes, that was during the weekend streams when I would drink alcohol and take shots during streams. Those were fun times. Yeah.
便宜的に仮の名前で呼び合うんだよ。例えば俺だったらセブンとかな。
セブン？なんでセブンなんだ？
Because of the number, Junpei. Seemed like a fair question. Mountain stuck out his left arm.
俺のバングルナンバーが7番だからだよ。
なるほど。確かにそいつは明暗だ。だったら俺はサンタで行こう。
You are not going to be Santa Claus. No. Passes from person that brain cells.
サンタロウのサンタじゃねえぞ。サンタクロースのサンタだ。
Yes, I'm so sure.
ということは、君のバングルナンバーは
Is 3.
そう。もちろん3だ。
Just like the mountain had done, Silver thrust out his left hand. Sure enough, the face of his bracelet read 3.
わかった。
Altos, if we lethal company, how can we take shots whenever we die from anything except friendly fire? If you kill another player, you have to take the shot. I mean, probably, potentially. That would be interesting. So much sass. I mean, what do you expect from a silver-haired delinquent? I suppose.
私のバングルナンバーは1だ。
1.
1だから一宮というのはどうかね。
Yes.
だったら私はヤシロで頼むわ。
Listen, as I'm sure you all know, it has 8 we're creeping into that Steins Gate territory. We're creeping in there.
バングルナンバーはご覧の通り。
Of course, 8.
8番だから。
僕のことはニルスと呼んでもらいたい。
Well, we did get a snake reference in there. All right.
バングルナンバーは言うまでもなく2番だよ。と言っても僕にはその数字は見えない。
Snake eyes. Ah, okay. All right. All right. That's particularly relevant given that I am. Oh, he's blind? Oh, okay. Oh, dear. Yes, I wasn't sure if they knew or not, so I didn't comment on.
見えない。
やっぱりあなた。
He'd kept his eyes closed during their entire ordeal, which had suggested something strange, but to hear it said so casually, it was something of a surprise. Blind fucko. Oh, goodness. Everyone seemed a little nervous at the prince's proclamation, but no one seemed to know how to react to it.
じゃあ
So
次
you
は
aren't gonna
私
say
だね。
anything about Snake, my favorite, considering other favorite. Ah, what's it? I mean, yeah. Fangs. Snakes have fangs. Vampires have fangs. It all kind of connects, yeah. Yeah. There's one person, however, who didn't seem to be surprised in the least. The girl with pink hair.
私は四つ葉がいいな。
Because yours is number 4,
四つ葉
yes.
のクローバー
They
の
are
四つ葉。
similar look.
縁起がいいで
looking
し
a
ょ
bit. I
ほ
mean,
ら
regal outfit. I mean, it's not beige hair, but it's like, it's not entirely silver either. So, I mean, I mean, also sharp facial structures, but that inspires me. If I did something like this, then I'd make it, the number is how many times they've been sent back to the beginning in the time loop. How many times? See what I mean though, fits the type. I mean a little bit. You got some things. Good luck, right? Looking almost bored, she held out her left hand. 4. The face of her bracelet showed the number 4. My type. Yeah, fair. Come around to Junpei. He held out his bracelet.
俺の数字は5だ。コードネームは
So my codename is gonna be
今さら必要ないでしょそんなもの。
Bruh. Dancer cut him off in mid-sentence. Let me have my moment, woman.
みんなもう知ってるもの。あなたの名前は順平だ。
They already know you. But come on, everyone else gets a code name. Why can't I have a code name?
そっか。
They all nodded. Akane stepped forward nervously.
だったら私も本名で呼んでください。
Why? Why are you throwing yourself on this bonfire as well? I get that you're the one who accidentally revealed it, but still.
だってそうじゃないと。
順平君に悪いからか
To Chumpy. Code
自
name is
分だけ
Alex.
本名を伏せるわけにはいか
She
ない。
likes you. Yes. More than likely. Akane fidgeted awkwardly. Junpei decided he had to do
お前
something.
のバングルナンバーは
6です。
Uroku. She hesitated for a moment, then held out her left hand. As she claimed, the bracelet's face showed a 6. Junpei looked at it for a moment and
だ
thought.
ったら紫っていうのはどうだろう。
June.
紫。
頭に無がつく単語なら
The 6
何で
month
も
of
い
the
いわ
year.
けだろ。
Yep.
だから
俊平君
Junpei and June. Who'da thunk it? Akane kneaded her hands and looked up at Junpei, uncertain. Bleh. He smiled back at her reassuringly.
お前もそれでいいよな。
She thought about it for a few more minutes, then seemed to come to a decision and gave Junpei a small nod. 'Their names decided, Junpei ran over them quickly in his
こ
head.
こまでで自己紹介したメンバーは確か
It's time for the character slideshow. She really likes MC. Indeed.
1番は一味、
Ace,
2番はニルス、
Snake,
3番はサンタで、
Santa,
4番は四つ葉、
Clover,
5番は俺で、
Junpei,
6番の茜は
10
紫、さらに 7番
Seven.
はセブン、
Very, very straightforward.
8番はヤシ。
Lotus.
これで俺を含めて8人のバングルナンバーが判明したことになるのか。あとは
But we have 0. And by hexadecimal numbers, that means that 0 is the 9th person. Or never mind.
そこの鳥の巣頭のメガネをかけた男だけだな。
そういえばあんた出会った時から一言も喋ってないよな。
You have been just so quiet, my dude. You need to say something. His skin was pale, his breathing was heavy, and he was soaked with nervous sweat. 7 is a very straightforward man. He is. He appears to be a dock worker, so that kind of makes a lot of sense. Hasn't said a word. Nope. His behavior seemed very suspicious, or perhaps simply emotionally unstable. It was difficult to tell. Whatever the case, it seemed clear that he had only a fingertip's worth of a grip of his sanity. On his sanity. Ooh. The girl with pink hair, Clover, walked up to him, slowly. She put her hands on her hips and eyed him suspiciously.
あなたは何番なの？
Speak! Finished mom's sandwich, now I'm making chicken and garlic sausage jambalaya for myself. Bruh! Making enough to either share or for me to eat for the next few days. That's delicious! He didn't answer. His bloodshot eyes twitched from person to person, and his breath came in hot pants.
ねえ、聞いてるんだけど。
Man licked his dry lips with a shaking tongue and spoke with a voice like old paper.
そんなこと聞くまでもないだろう。
Am I going to have to slap you, my man? Get the man a Xanax.
今ここには9人の人間がいる。
Or a Quaalude.
そして1
Save you
から
a play,
8
Mr.
までの
Alto.
数字が
Thank
出揃
you.
った残った数字が
Yes, what's your code name?
9番ってこと？
そうだ。
He extended a trembling arm. The bracelet did indeed say 9. Clover looked at it contemptuously.
コードネームは？
コードネーム
Or hydroxine, or both. Both is good. Both is good.
呼び方のことよ。みんな自己申告したんだから、あなたも。
そんなもの僕には
Yes,
必
you
要
do.
ない
We
ね。
can't call you nothing.
どうして？
We can't just say, hey, you.
ぼ
The loser.
君
Goodness
たち
sakes.
と一緒に行動するつもりはないからだよ。
Look, man, you just gotta realize we're all in this together. Clover looked at him. He took a shuddering breath and exhaled. Clover looked at him with something very like disgust.
何か考えでもあるっていうの？
Easy. Just call him Mumbles. Ooh, thank you for the 10 biddies.
おるさ。
He'll die first? I mean,
どんな考えが？
maybe?
お
I don't know the stereotypes of
教えてほしいか？
Japanese horror films quite yet. I haven't seen enough of them to nail down stereotypes yet, so it's quite possible.
うん。
分かった。
What's your plan? Are you going to murder yourself in front of everyone?
こうするんだよ。
Pull out the revolver. Do it now. Oh no, it's even worse. That's what they said about the old dude in Crab Game. Ooh. Oh, great. By the time they realized what he was doing, it was too late to stop him. He is unhinged, yes. The man's body moved like a snake's. In the blink of an eye, he had slid around behind her and wrapped his arm around her waist. You are going to die, my man. If you don't get yourself killed, Mountain or... I say Mountain. Seven or Snake is going to kill you, and I will join in. Santa leapt forward toward Clover and the ninth man. Someone face kick him, yes. He was halfway there when... Is he going to pull out a knife? Is he going to pull out a gun? Suddenly, the man's head dove into his pocket. He does have a razor blade! It's more like a knife, not a razor per se, but still. He held it to Clover's pale, quivering neck. Oh boy. Man, I hate it when that happens. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Man's smile was neither friendly nor reassuring. Sweat poured down his neck, soaking the collar of his shirt. Snake's voice sounded oddly concerned. Her voice shook, making her words even less convincing. Is your plan to kill everyone and become the only survivor? Because guess what, moron? You're gonna drown in here if you don't solve the puzzles yourself. He's blind, remember? Indeed, he is blind. Old salaryman is trying to do an isekai speed. Where's the boss? Where's Chuck Kun when you need him? He started to move backward, slowly, keeping his grip on Clover. Keeping their distance, Junpei and the others followed. Eventually, the man reached the wall. He gave a start as his back touched it, and glanced around quickly and spoke. Man, these salad fingers. Zero gel and less brain cells. Oof. Do not take her into that room. The man's nostrils flared and he looked like he was about to choke. At least has salad finger energy. Wish he would. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Ah, there we go. Cool, we'll use that knife after we beat your ass to amputate your arm. He pressed the knife against Clover's neck hard. Slowly, she stretched her left hand out towards the device.
Cool.
Her back was to it, and she had to feel around for a moment before she found the circular panel. It made a cold electronic noise, and on the display above her hand, an asterisk appeared.
そういうことか。あの装置の円盤部分。確かスキャナーパネルとか言っていたか。おそらくあれに手のひらを乗せることによってバングルナンバーが入力される仕組みになってるんだ。だとするとバングルナンバーの合計数。その数字根が扉に書かれた数と一致した場合のみそれは開く。
Junpei shifted his eyes to the door itself. The number on it was 5.
5の扉か。しかしどうしてあの男は装置の仕組みについて知っているんだ。それをまるで熟知している。
Is he the guy who's done this before? Because Zero said something about some of you are familiar with how this works. So he must be the other one.
それでいい。
Or he must be the guy who's done this before. Or done something similar.
それじゃあ次は。
His bloodshot eyes crept from person to person until finally, he's the only one who has done this before. Yeah, more than likely. Or rather, the most logical thing. Yeah. Considering he called it a scanner panel as well. If they stopped on Ace.
確かお前だったよな
Not。
バングルナンバー1番のやつは。
ああ、そうだが。
だったら次はお前だ。このガキと同じように認証を。何をしてる。ガサガサするな。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
わかったよ。落ち着け。
Ace held up his hands, palms out. The ninth man jerked his chin toward the device.
行くぞ。
Slowly, cautiously, Ace moved toward the device. After what seemed like an agonizing eternity, he reached it.
さあ、認証を。
こうだな。
Ace nodded and placed his hand on the scanner panel. The device beeped again, and a second asterisk appeared.
これで装置には四つ葉の4と1宮の1が入力されたことになる。4たす1イコール5。
Indeed.
扉に書き殴られている数字と同じ。だが、それだけ
We
では
need
扉は
one
開か
more
ないはず。
number.
ナンバリングドアを開くことができるのは
Yep.
3人から5人までだ。あと1人、ゼロの言っていたことが本当なら誰なんだ。その最後の1人ってのは。
Is it gonna be me?
下がれ。
His voice shook, but the knife he held. Thank you, Johanna. 121 for the follow. His voice shook, but the knife he held to Clover's throat made his words a command. Ace took 2, then 3 steps back.
もっとだ。もっと下がれ。元の場所まで戻るんだ。
わかった。
Slowly, Ace did what he was told. The ninth man's lips curled into a cruel, twisted smile.
まさか。
That was when Junpei understood his plan.
四つ葉の4と1宮の1。
You need one more number, you
取り
moron.
ます男の9を足すと4たす1たす9イコール
And then
14。
1 plus 4 equals 5.
14の数字コンマ1たす4
Yep.
イコール5。つまり
聞き分けのいい連中ばかりで助かったよ。これでどうにか命拾いすることができそうだ。
He pressed his own hand against the scanner panel. A third asterisk appeared on the screen. He dropped his hand to the lever on the side of the device and pulled. The door opened with a heavy metallic groan.
よし。お前もう用済みだ。
He let go of Clover.
待て。
Junpei leapt toward the ninth man, but he wasn't fast enough.
ほら、こいつは返してやる。
The man shoved Clover and hopped through the door.
それじゃあ皆さんお達者で。 僕は一足お先に失礼させてもらうことにするよ。
Please die.
では
He raised his hand and waved, a twisted smirk on his face. Then he was gone. Darn. The door groaned shut with a dull clang of metal on metal.
四つ葉大丈夫かい？
Snake ran to Clover's side as she lay on the floor.
大丈夫。
She climbed unsteadily to her feet and once there, leaned heavily on Snake's shoulder for support.
くそ。
Junpei ran to the door.
あにゃろ
The others followed him. Several pairs of hands grabbed hold of the handles and pulled. Nope, we don't get our revenge yet.
開け。
They grunted and strained, but
くそ。やっぱりダメだ。ビク。
oh darn. That was when Lotus, the dancer, spoke. Her voice was quiet.
ねえ、何か音が聞こえない？
Is it the sound of his death curls?
音？
断続的な電子音みたいな音が。
I did indeed hear the beeping. Junpei pressed his ear against the cold metal of the door. The others did the same.
確かに聞こえますね。
Is it going to be a bomb that explodes on his wrist? That'd be hilarious.
何の音だろ
And they heard something else. It was the ninth man.
なんでだ、なんで止まらないんだ。話が違うじゃないか。
話が違う？
こんなはずじゃなかったのに。
Sounds like you got played.
こんなはずじゃ。こんなはずじゃ。
His voice shook with fear. Safe on the outside, they stepped back from the door and looked at one another.
一体何が起こってるって言うんだ。
開けてくれ。
No. No. Suffer.
助けてくれ。
No.
ここから出してくれ。
No.
出してくれ。
Absolutely not. Junpei grabbed hold of the device. Engaged. Oh boy. He slammed his hand on the scanner panel. Nothing happened.
なぜだ？なぜ反応しない？エンゲージド。使用中だと？
ダメだ。もうダメだ。時間がない。聞いてくれ。僕は騙されたんだ。あいつに。
Uh-huh.
あいつに。あいつに。あいつに。
That sounded like a bomb went off. The explosion rocked the room, and he's dead. Good riddance. Instinctively, they ducked, then stood up slowly when they realized there was no danger. I have never in my life heard a man go in such an undignified way. Dude went out like a bitch. No one spoke. Silence filled the room.
電子音？
All eyes turned toward it.
今のは認証装置の音か？
It's vacant now, so
表
I
示板の
guess.
サインがエンゲージドからベイケントに。
開けてみよう。
7. The mountain swallowed hard.
ああ。
Junpei nodded and placed his hand on the scanner panel. A red asterisk appeared on the LCD panel.
これで装置には俺のバングルナンバーである。だが、一人が認証しただ
And
け
we
では
need it
扉
to
は
add
開か
to
ない。
5. What to do? Oh, goodness. So this is where I guess we get our option choices. Hold on. Can I save real quick? Yes. Or no. Hold on. There's multiple save slots. No, we're not doing that one. So that means we're putting this here. So you are 5. Yes, but we need 2 more. No, don't return to the title screen. We need 2 more people. And I will probably need to use... Can I use a calculator here? Yes. But before we do math, I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. And since there's no music here on this screen, I'm going to continue playing the metal music from the thing I was doing. So I will be back in one moment, ladies and gentlemen. See, didn't take long at all now, did it? All right, and we're back. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Also, I forgot about the pinned messages thing. Thank you, Grunt. I completely forgot about that. Oh, goodness. All right, we're back at it again. So, 5, okay, hold on. 5 plus 1 plus 8. 5, 1, 8, 5. Okay, so that, I guess these, I'm gonna guess these all lead to like 5. It's just who do I want to take? It's pretty much. Should go away in 10 minutes. That is fine. All right. So just to verify my sort of theory, 5, 3, 6. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, basically, who do I want to take in? Do I want to bring in Ace and Lotus, Snake and 7, or Santa and June? I want Ace and Lotus. Ace and Lotus, you're coming with me.
ヤシロ、ちょっと手を貸してくれないか?
25 more minutes and my jambalaya will be done. That sounds delicious. The pun was a little too on the nose, but the mood was still grim. Both Santa and June lifted... Thank you. How do you pronounce that? Jasohan? Yasohan? 19 for the follow. Both Santa and June lifted their left hands silently. He verified and she followed suit.
5足す1足す8イコ14の数字根は1足す4イコール5だ。
Indeed.
これで条件は整ったはずだ。あとは脇に取り付けられたレバーを下げればきっと。いいか、開くぞ。
Why did it say Santa in June? Actually, did it say? Hold on. That is weird. Why did it say Santa in June? Whatever, little glitch. Can't get them all. Can't get them all in translated visual novels, for the most part. That's hilarious. Would have been Ace and Lotus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is still Ace and Lotus, just the text file got mixed up. Junpei grabbed the lever and looked back over his shoulder. They stiffened and nodded. Junpei nodded back and set his mouth in a grim line. Then he slowly... This happened because Altos wasn't on the project, clearly. I've never worked on a visual novel thing. I have no idea how that stuff goes, although I would like to one day make a visual novel. That would be fun. I already have an idea for a visual novel in mind. There was a metallic groan and the door slid open. A breath of air drifted out of it, carrying a stench that nearly made them gag. You can see the blood on here, so we can kind of figure out what happened. Along with the explosion, Junpei grimaced and put a hand over his mouth.
そんな。
なんてことだ。
Lotus and Ace shuddered. Seven grunted.
ひどいな、こいつは。
Is it just gonna be his legs and like a little bit of his pelvis, just bloodied stumps on the floor? Even Santa's voice shook.
爆死か。
Just gotta save up a bit to hire Altos as a dimension-hopping merchant, if only. Appeared that Santa was right. The hallway on the other side of the door was splattered with chunks of torn flesh and dark red blood. The shriek echoed across the room. It had come from June. Then her strength left her and she dropped. As Junpei turned to catch her, the door groaned shut. She crumpled to the floor.
おい、大丈夫か?
Junpei dropped to his knees and put his arm around her shoulder. She's fainted. June, the only normal person, pretty much. That was when he noticed. Her whole body was feverish. She was radiating intense heat.
おい、どうしたんだ? すごい熱じゃないか?
June didn't answer. Her face looked like wax, and her whole body began to shake.
とにかく休もう。な、歩けるか?
She nodded, weakly. Okay, so she hasn't completely fainted. Well, she probably did for a split second there. Junpei lifted June to her feet and guided her to a nearby chair.
さあ、ここに。
As gently as he could, he sat her down in it.
大丈夫か?
She is very much not Daijobu, my man. She nodded, and as she did, a single huge tear rolled down the side of her face. Because he was an idiot? Her voice cracked, broken by misery and grief and choked by sobs. Junpei spun around.
なあ、何か心当たりがある奴はいないのかよ。ゼロのこと、ノナリーゲームのこと、何でもいい、教えてくれ。
Well, the only person who probably knew anything just kind of exploded, so,
一体
you
どう
know.
してこんなことになったんだ?
No one spoke. Ace, Snake, Santa, Clover, Seven, and Lotus. They simply stood there, 7 pairs of downcast eyes and 7 grim lines for mouths. June's body shook with silent sobs. They slowed as the minutes ticked by, and eventually they stopped. Then suddenly, in the cold, heavy silence that had enveloped them like a thick fog, a bell began to ring. The 10th hour. The clock in the central hall. 7, 8, 9, 10 times. 8 hours remaining! And then on the 10th ring, it stopped. The sound of the bell faded away into silence. Oh, good, an hour has passed, and we all have done nothing.
10時か。
A guy has exploded. That has all happened in 1 hour. Ace said what each one of them had been thinking.
ゼロのアナウンスがあってから1時間だな。
Yep. Seven's deep voice echoed across the room.
ああ、もううんざりだ。
Santa leapt to his feet, his fists clenched.
いつまでこんな風にしてるつもりだ。ゼロが言ってたタイムリミットまであと8時間しかないんだぞ。いい加減動こうぜ。とっとと先に進もう。
Santa's outburst fell on deaf ears. No one seemed to agree with him. Doesn't take me 1 hour to explain, you know what I mean? Goodness. Oh, they stared back at him, their eyes blank and their faces tired. Finally, Lotus spoke.
私は嫌よ。あの男みたいになるのはごめんだもの。
あの男？あの9番の男のことか。
そうよ。他に誰がいるっていうの？
In his mind's eye, Junpei saw the corpse again. A dark, reddish-black pool of blood. The scattered pieces of flesh. Organs strewn across the floor like the blossoming of a grotesque flower. The explosion that had torn through his body had been powerful. Ninth man's neck had been twisted at an odd angle. What? Junpei suspected the detonation had thrown him against the wall. Oh, okay. Poetic. Very much so. So now they have to solve all these puzzles without the number 9, huh? Indeed. Half of his face was crushed, and the other half was covered in blood. Most of his abdomen had been emptied, either by the explosion or by gravity. He had landed on his back, and stark white ribs jutted up out of his chest, like the legs of some sort of macabre crab. Junpei felt something flip in his stomach. It's vomiting time!
あいつは何かヘマをやらかしただけだろ。
Eyebrows went up, and Santa continued.
ワイヤーか何かのトラップに引っかかって自滅したのさ。俺ならそんなドジは踏まない。必ず切り抜けてみせる。
Snake, we do not need you to be having a mind break right now. Whatever Snake was laughing at, Santa did not find particularly humorous.
何がおかしい？
いや、あまりにも自信たっぷりに言うもんだから、ついね。
なんだと？
そういう問題じゃないんだよ。
あ
？9番の男が死んだ理由さ。トラップだのなんだの、そんなものは関係ないんだ。
じゃあ、
あの男はゼロの定めたルールを破った。だから死んだ。ただそれだけのことだ。
3 to 5 people can enter the numbered doors.
わからないか。もう一度ゼロの言葉を思い出してくれ。奴は人数制限について何と言っていた？
He entered alone.
ナンバリングドアを開くことができるのは3人から5人までだろ。
その後は？重要なのはその後なんだ。ゼロは続けて何と言っていたかな。
Santa furrowed his brow in thought. Junpei thought back. Zero said that everyone who had that only 2 people, more than 6 people. What? Everyone who verified. Oh, maybe? I honestly don't remember.
その先へと進めるのも
But those two are
同じ人
not
数となる。
correct, I don't think.
ゼロは確かそんなことを。つまり中に入れるのも3人から5人までってことだ。
正解だ。
Okay, good, I'm not crazy. Awesome. I did read that right. Snake inclined his head toward Junpei.
ところが、あの9番の男はそのルールを破った。たった一人でナンバリングドアの先へと進んだ。だから処刑されたんだ。
すると、やはりゼロはどこかで
There's
俺たち
probably
の行動
hidden
を監視
cameras
し
in
てる
this
ってこ
ship.
とになるな。ルール違反を犯さないかどうか、常に目を光らせてるってわけだ。
うん。それはどうだろ
う。なんでだ？
処刑は自動的に行われるシステムになってるからだよ。常に監視してる必要はないんだ。
どういうことだ？
Snake looked at Seven with what could only be described as pity and sighed.
仕方がない。僕の口から言うしかなさそうだね。しばらく待っていれば、もう一度ゼロからのアナウンスがあるんじゃないかと思って黙ってたんだが、どうもそういう兆しはなさそうだしな。
Oh ho. He couldn't see them, of course, but perhaps Snake sensed the confused eyes upon him. When Ace spoke, he gave words to everyone else's thoughts. Why, Snake's an imposter. He can't look. He's blind.
君は何か知ってるのか？
ああ、知ってる。
Oh, have you also played this game before, Snake?
何を？
これだよ。
Snake removed a card from the pocket of his jacket.
カード？何が書かれているのか？
見てみなよ。
With a flourish, he presented it to Ace, who took a close look at it and spoke.
おいおい、参ったな。こんなもの私に渡されたって。
Read the card, Ace.
貸せ。
Santa snatched the card from Ace, but his expression of disgust quickly turned to one of confusion.
あ？なんだこりゃ。
Seven tugged it out of Santa's hands. Take your turns, people. Come
なる
on.
ほどな。
Poor Ace, man, can't actually read. The card went from Seven to Lotus, from Lotus to June, and finally to Junpei. He looked at it and understood.
展示じゃないか。
It's in Braille.
これ。
Braille, the written language of the blind. The card was covered with small, embossed bumps. Junpei could recognize it, but he certainly couldn't read it.
悪いがお手上げだ。返すよ。
Junpei handed the card back to Snake, who nodded at him with a small smirk.
でそれは一体何なのよ。
Emboss. Okay. I was right the second time.
気がついたらポケットの中に入ってたんだ。
The rules.
おそらくゼロからのメッセージだと思う。
ゼロからの？
メッセージだと？
Or is it a separate message from Zero?
なんで書いてあるんですか？
Suddenly, everyone was crowding around Snake, desperate to hear what the message said. Santa especially looked as if he were about to grab hold of Snake and shake the answers from him. Snake raised his hand.
まあ待てよ。そう慌てるな。せかさなくても、これから読み上げてやる。
Junpei swallowed hard and waited for him to start. He was not the only one. Presently, Snake began to read, his voice calm. His fingers glided over the tiny bumps as he spoke.
バングルナンバー2番のもの。
Oh ho?
君は目が見えないというハンデを負っている。そこで君だけに特別にこの情報を伝えよう。レッド、デッド、およびバングルの仕組みについてだ。
The red, the dead, and the bracelet. Talk about a movie in the making. Recognition device. Okay.
レコグニションデバイス。メガンバリングドアのそばには必ずこの装置が取り付けられている。
Okay.
一方、デッドとは
Deactivation device. Okay.
ディアクティベーションデバイス。回避装置に持ってくる。これはナンバリングドアの向こう側に設置されていて、バーグルに仕込まれた遺伝起爆送信機を停止させるべきです。
Oh, okay.
すまない。突然こんなことを言っておでこしてしまったかもしれない。
Well, it detonates your, I presume it detonates your wrist.
実は今、君、君がこれから出会うであろう者たちの体内には、
Oh,
カプセル型の小型爆弾が存在している。意識を失っている間に、私の飲ませなのだ。
Put a bomb in your brain.
目覚めた頃には胃袋を通過し、表形のあたりへと達していることだろう。したがって、吐き出そうと思っても無駄だ。諦めたまえ。一方、左手首のバングルには、さっきも言った通り、
Okay.
次元起爆送信機が仕込まれている。 これは体内の小型爆弾を炸裂させるためのタイマーのようなものだ。それが作動する条件はたった一つ。
We run out of time.
ドアを通過すること。誰であれ、この程度のクルー
Yep.
無条件にタイマー
Solve the puzzles in time or die.
タイムリミットが
81 seconds?
何もしなければ、それは81秒後に体内の小型爆弾に向かって疑惑命令を発信する。停止させるには、レッドで認証を受けた者全員がレッドと同じように認証を行わなければならない。レッドでの認証も装置の脇に取り付けられたレバーを下げれば、タイマーは直ちに停止し、カウントも初期状態へとリセットされる。
Okay.
無論、レッドで認証を受けていない者がレッドで認証を行うことはできない。したがってその人物がデータを数えば、それから81秒後には確実に爆死することになる。ところでナンバリングドアは、それが開かれてから9秒経過すると自動的に閉まる仕組みになっている。
Smart.
こ
Okay.
の扉が閉まらない限り、レッドは機能しないので注意するように。最後に、バーニーを外す方法について教える。
Is the thing that we gotta escape?
それは2つしかない。
Oh, to amputate our arms?
1つは、この船から脱出すること。もう1つは、
Oh, oh, that's great. Awesome.
外に出るか、はめている人間の心臓が停止すれば、ラングは自動的に外れるようになっている。これ以外のいかなる方法によっても、ラングを外すことはできない。無理やり外したり、送信機を破壊したりした場合には、体内の小型爆弾
Man, isn't Junpei lucky that him trying to take it off earlier didn't just immediately kill him?
さて、君に教えられる情報は以上となる。この情報を生かすも殺すも君次第だ。うまく活用すれば、序盤の段階で邪魔者を排除することも可能だろう。健闘を祈る。
Well, it certainly worked out in our favor then. So yes, bomb in their guts. And their lower intestines. Snake finished reading and carefully returned the card to his pocket.
要約すると、つまり、レ
So
ッドで
what
認
you're
証を受け
saying
た
is
チーム
his
だけが
crotch was the first to go.
ナンバリン
Got
グ
it.
ドアの先へと進める
It's the ninth
ということ
man's
か。
partial head. Yeah, the partial head. Yep, had a partial head.
チームメンバーは一人欠けてもいけないし、もちろん増えてもいけない。
Pretty much.
レッド、デッド、バングルは、そのルールを守らせるための装置。
Okay. Don't vomit over there.
くそ、爆弾だなんて冗談じゃねえ。出てこいよ、クソが。
In defiance of Zero's suggestions, both Santa and Seven put fingers down their throats and began to get that. It's in your lower intestines. The rest stiffened. Some touched their stomachs. Some simply stared at their bracelets. Seven trying to throw up his bomb. Maybe. Junpei gingerly touched his stomach. They aren't smart people. No, they are not. I bet the lower abdomen down the thighs were eviscerated. Oh, absolutely. Thought of it made him queasy. His stomach felt oddly hollow, and his legs were weak, arms heavy. Mom spaghetti.
ゼロはどうしてこんな馬鹿げたゲームを
You don't know where the small intestines is, or at least not all at the same time. It's dead guy's turn with the brain cell. Well, the brain cell went away with number 9, so I think we're all kind of screwed there. Junpei looked over at the others.
なあ、もう一度だけ聞かせてくれ。本当にゼロについて心当たりがあるやつはいないのか？
Serve him well, did it? No, it did not. They were all silent, each person waiting to hear what the others would say. Finally, Santa spoke.
実は俺、ゼロの姿を見たんだよな。拉致られた時に。だが顔はわからなかった。あの野郎、ガスマスクをかぶってやがって。
So pretty much the same as us. Got it.
って、あれなんだよそのしらけた反応は。
No, you so Dude got invited to Knotfest in Japan and unfortunately went into the mosh pit when they were playing Cluster, and ended up found out that was a very bad decision.
もっとこうなんかないのか
Alex
驚いたりとか
has
そういう
I
の。
don't wear a gas mask. That may be a version 3 thing I might do. Who knows? More time when he goes snap? Maybe. There was a moment of silence, and then everyone spoke at once.
それなら私だって見たわよ。
ああ、私もだ。
Yeah, there we go.
私も見たよ。マスクの中は分かんなかったけど。
Not gas mask, plague doctor mask, yes. I mean, depending on what I want to do for the theme of version 3 of my model.
ガスマスク
I already have an idea for
心臓に悪い
version
ですよね。
2 of my model, but I need to tweak down the ideas and everything of it.
え
Make sure I want to make sure I get it perfect before I send it to Mama Noda.
つまりは全員拉致された時の状況はほぼ同じだったって
Plus
こ
get
と
the
だ
money
な。
for it, but obviously that will come in time.
場所は事実。時刻は深夜。ゼロとおぼしき犯人はガスマスクをかぶっていた。
Can't wait to see it. It probably won't. I mean, it might happen this year. I have no idea, but we'll see what happens.
白い煙を吸い込んで意識を失った。そして気がつくと D デッキの船室。3段ベッドのある部屋に横たわっていた。と。
セブンはそういえばセブンはどうだったんだよ。
Speak, heavy man. Only 7's stories seem to lack the detail of the others.
な俺か
Yes.
俺もま
Oreka.
あお前らと同じようなもんだよ。
Then say it. Say it for me. Say your story. It had occurred to Junpei at the time that it sounded somewhat strange, but he didn't press the issue.
それはまあひとまずいいとしよ
You're lying, 7. He hadn't done so, because there was something that struck him as even stranger.
う。それよりも
There was the mystery of the relationship between Snake and Clover.
ニルス、四つ葉、二人同じ部屋で拉致されて、同じ船室で目覚めたってどう？
Junpei looked at them thoughtfully.
お前ら一体どういう関係なんだよ。
Snake, are you like the butler for Clover or something? It was Clover that answered. Clearly, she felt she had nothing to hide.
私たち兄
Oh!
弟なの。
You know what? I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
兄弟？
そう、兄弟。ニルスがお兄ちゃんで、私が妹。って言わなくてもわかるよね。
I mean, you both have impeccable fashion tastes? Question mark? Junpei was taken aback. The others seemed just as surprised.
そういうことだ。
He laid his hand on Clover's shoulder.
そんなに驚くことかな。
I mean, yeah?
そりゃ驚くだろうが。
どうして？顔見知りだったら他にもいるじゃないか。ほら、そこに。
Well, yes. Snake pointed at Junpei and June. I mean, yeah.
私と俊平くんのこと
But
ですか？
what's it? We're like elementary school friends. We're
ああ、
not
そういえば言ってたな。
siblings.
二人は
Yeah.
幼馴染だとかなんだとか。
確か小学校が同じなのよね。
Yeah. Pretty much.
ええ、まあ。
June glanced at Junpei, uncomfortable with the sudden attention.
それはそうだが。
Junpei felt somewhat nervous as well and tried to scratch his head as casually as possible.
なあ、それってゼロの正体を突き止めるための手がかりになるんじゃないのか？
ああ、そうだな。
Hold on, let me just double check that I didn't get a phone call that I needed to get. Okay, cool, I didn't.
被害者の接点をたどれば容疑者につながる。犯罪捜査の常識だ。
淳平くん、紫さん、何か思い当たることはないの？
思い当たること？
思い当たることですか？
They looked at one another, and like it was staged, they both tilted their neck at the same time.
例えば、大富豪の御曹司が生徒の中にいたとか。
What?
大富豪の
御曹司？
船を丸ごと一隻使って、こんなゲームを仕掛けてきたんだもの。ゼロにはよほど財力があるとしか思えないわ。
I mean, yeah.
ああ、それはどうだろう。
Maybe.
私は何らかの組織による犯行だと思うがね。ゼロというのは、その代表者か象徴みたいなものだ。
Also possible.
組織ってのは？
軍だとか研究機関だとかいろいろあるだろう。これはもしかしたら何か心理学的な実験なのかもしれない。
Okay, so I didn't say this aloud. I kind of just had this in my mind. As Ace was listing off the other things, I was just kind of thinking, or just some kind of messed up psychological experiments. Like a sort of like, oh goodness sakes, what's the book? Lord of the Flies? Yeah. Oh goodness sakes.
だとしたら、よっぽど狂った実験だな。人が一人死んでるんだ
Oh
ぞ。
man. The word dead hung in the air heavily and ominous. The room went quiet again.
ゼロが何者なのかはわからねえが、頭のイカれた野郎だってことは間違いない。
I mean,
仮に
obviously.
複数なら、もちろんそいつら全員がだ。
Even with the specter of death hanging over them, their discussions continued for some time. You have 8 hours!
だからそれはもう終わった話だろう。
Hours! We do not have time for this.
だが、それなら一体どうする？
These motherfuckers. Oh.
それはちゃんと話し合って
We have 8 hours! Come on, guys!
これ以上何を話し合ってんだ？
Thank you, Santa! Santa threw up his hands, his voice was filled with his voice filled with irritation, not his voice with filled with irritation, but you know.
ここでああだこうだ言い合っても、結局何一つ脱出への手がかりなんざ見つかってねえじゃねえか。
Just thought of a messed up addition. What if each time someone dies, it adds 1 hour to the time limit? Oh, that would be fascinating, actually. But thank you for the 10 biddies. Yeah, I know we're on a time limit, but let's just talk about our feelings. We can do group therapy later when we all make it out of here.
本当にいいのかよ、このままで。
Died with the brain cell. It certainly did.
俺たちに残されたのは
7.5
7時間
hours.
半。
Yes, thank you.
与えられた9時間のうち、すでに1時間半も使っちまったんだぞ。
Everyone there was already on the edge of panic. What Santa told them only made that feeling more intense. No one was willing to argue this.
そう。
8!
やむをえんな。先に進むしかあるまい。
ゼロの言いなりになるなんて腹渡が煮えくり返るほどムカつくが。
まあこのままじっとしててもしょうがないしね。
Agreed.
ニルスのカードのおかげでどうすればいいかも分かったし。
We know what we need to do for the numbered doors. Literally, let's just... I know there's a corpse in there. I know there's a very bad smelling corpse in there. A very grotesque and mutilated corpse in there, but we gotta go in the room and see what's going on. It's too bad they're not listening to you, Alex. I know. If only.
ルールさえ守って
But
いれば
unfortunately,
きっと大丈夫。
my words cannot carry
何も
through the
起こらないだろう。
digital cyberspace. Too bad you're a demon and they're all human supremacists. Oh no.
でもなんだ？
誰がどっちの扉に入るんですか？
Okay, yes. Important question. June looked toward the numbered doors.
ああ、そうか。一箇所に入れるのは最大でも5人まで。 8人全員で入ることはできないから。
Nope.
二手に分かれるしかなさそうだ。
It's time to Scooby-Doo this up. Lotus looked terrified.
先に言っとくけど、私は5の扉には入らないからね。
Then you can go into door 4. It's that easy.
おいおい、わがまま言うなよ。
わがままだろうとなんだろうと、絶対に嫌。あの血だまりの上を歩くぐらいなら、私はここに残るわ。
やれやれ。せっかくみんなでまとまりかけたって時に。
Can she though? I mean, I hope she can go into room 4. I'd certainly hope so.
悪いが俺もごめんだな。5の扉はパスだ。
おいおい、サンタまで
Come
何を言い
on,
出すんだ。
people.
この靴。
I get that there is a highly disfigured and very grotesque corpse in there, but we gotta go through there. Even I just bought these shoes. I just
あのキモいおっさんの血で汚したくない。
You know what? That's kind of fair. Not a lot of options to pass it. That was the last straw.
お前な、そもそも最初に先に進もうって言い出したのはお前なんだぞ。
We have another door. We can let Santa and Lotus go through 4 if they so want to.
まあ言ったなこりゃ。
There was an awkward silence. Finally, Seven spoke.
わかったよ。それじゃあ、
Thank you.
俺が5の
Thank
扉
you,
に入ろう。
Seven. Guys, listen to Alice and go rescue his bracelet. Oh, they would have to. I mean, yeah. I mean, the smell would still be. Snake would still be able to smell it. Smell all the gore inside, but
で
still.
も一人だけじゃどうにもならねえ。誰か一緒に来てくれるやつはいないか。
I mean, I'm willing to go in, I guess. And to go through 4. Oh, okay, fair. There was another long silence. This time, Snake was the one to break it.
僕が行こ
お兄ちゃ
う。大丈夫だよ。
That is not what she said, English translators. That is not what she said. Whatever. I'll be nitpicky of the translation decisions later.
一旦は離れ離れになってしまうけど、もう一度どこかで合流できるはずだ。
ん。どうしてわかるの？
わかるから、わかるんだ。
答えになってないよ。
Granted, there have been other times where they're clearly saying something else that the English translation is not putting on the screen, but, you know, localization decisions, all that stuff.
だったら私も一緒に行く。5の扉に
That
入
was
る。
neat.
弱ったな。
何も弱る必要はないだろう。
Ace stepped forward.
私が加わればいいだけのことだ。違うかね。セブンの7とニルスの2。これに四つ葉の4と私の1を足せば、数字根は5になる。
7 is 7 and Snake is 2, and if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5. Okay, so
7足す2足す
7
4
plus
足す
2 plus 4 plus 1
1
equals 14.
14。
And then 4 and then
14
1
の
plus
数字根
4 is
は
5.
1足す4イコール5か。
なんだ。だったらそれでいいじゃん。
Indeed.
その4人で5の扉に入れば。
And that leaves the rest of us 4, or at least, hopefully we can add up to
残った他の4人はどうな
about the
る？
other 4. What's
数
the
字根は
digital
いくつだ？
root gonna be? Junpei did a quick mental calculation. Thank you for doing it
残った
for
メン
me.
バーは
Lotus, Santa,
よし。
June, and me.
サンダ、紫、そして俺。
Do it, Junpei. Be quick maths.
この4人のバングルナンバーはそれぞれ8、3、6、5だ。8365。この数字間はいくつになるだろ
Don't
う？
make me do the maths. Come on, game. Come on, game. All right. 8365, 8365. Digital root 4. Okay, well, it works.
8たす3たす6たす5イコール22だか
Send the one who's sick into the street pizza salary.
ら22の数字間は2たす2。
He repeated what he'd determined.
4だ。残った4人のバングルナンバーを足すと数字
All
間
right,
は
4
4
and
になる。
4.
じゃあその4人で4の扉に入れるってことですね。
ああ。
I can only imagine how the writer was able to add this all up perfectly. I can only
もう
imagine
一度まとめてみよう。5の扉
how
に入
many
るのは
hours the
Seven.
writer spent
Nilus.
over this,
四つ葉
making
Ichimiya
sure that
Yoni.
everything was perfect for these scenarios. Like, oh my goodness, I would go insane at this point trying to write this. I remembered getting shit for saying when someone who splattered all over the floors or walls or something street pizza. Oh my goodness.
4の扉へは
It's kind of funny, that's fair enough.
サンタ、紫、俺の4人で入ることになる。だが、本当にこれでいいのか？
Yes.
この扉の先には9番の男の死体が転がっている。二度と見たくない光景ではあるんだが、奴の死体をこの目で確かめておいた方がいいような気もするんだよな。だが、5の扉を選べば、それを嫌っているヤシロやサンタとは必然的に別れることになる。当然、紫ともだ。あいつをあの凄惨な現場に連れて行くわけにはいかない。
Yeah, she kind of already, you know, almost fainted the first time. Probably not a great idea. Junpei was
この
torn.
流れのままに4の扉へと入るべきか。
Is this another choice?
待ったをかけて
Is this gonna be a
この
choice
扉
I
に入
make?
りたいと伝えるべきなのか。
As he turned his options over and over in his mind, Ace spoke up.
さてと、
Oh, hold on, I have a sneeze coming on. Never mind, it went away. Okay. It's the first important choice. I keep zoning now. That is fair. That's why there's a VOD to look over this later.
それでは決まりだな。行こう。
He began to walk toward door 5.
私は5の扉へ行こ
Clover and Snake followed, with 7 a short distance behind.
私たちもそっちだね。行こう、お兄ちゃん。
こらこら、そんなに強く引っ張らなくても扉は逃げないよ。
俺はどっちの扉に。
Time to save! It's time to save. Okay. This one. Yes. Saving. No. Door 4 should be fine. It will be fine. We're not going to make June pass out from seeing a corpse. Especially a mutilated corpse like that. 4 will be fine. Decided that door 4 would be fine.
ヤシロやサンダ、紫と一緒に4の扉に入ろう。初めから悩む必要なんてなかったな。
Asterisk on that sentence there, but fair. June. Akane Kurashiki.
それでいいじゃないか。何も問題なんてない。このままあの4人を見送ろう。
He made no shows of a... Goodness sakes, please. My throat, why do you do? He made no shows of affection, but Junpei saw her as something more than just a friend from his childhood. You don't say.
一宮さんたちそろそろ行くみたいですね。
He watched the other 4 walk toward their door. Ace, Snake, Clover, and 7. Junpei said nothing as they left. Before long, they reached door 5. They talked to one another for a few seconds, saying things Junpei couldn't hear, and then laid their hands one by one on the scanner panel of the RED. Open. Ace grabbed the lever. His face tight with determination, he turned over his shoulder to look at Junpei and his companions.
それじゃな。
ええ、気をつけて。
As Ace pulled the lever, the door swung open, the mouth of a great, hungry beast. What, starting to have second thoughts there, 7?
ひどい。
Beyond the door, Junpei knew, lay the sad remains of the 9th man. Sad remains nothing. Did not surprise him that Ace, Clover, and 7 hesitated. The body was not a pleasant thing.
何をしてるんだい？ほら、早く行くよ。
Oh, Snake. Snake had no such problems, as his blindness made him immune to the horror. His sense of smell's not gonna help, though. He stepped through the door, his feet making a wet splack in the pool of blood.
お兄ちゃん、靴が血で。
いいから早く。それともみんなで仲良く死ぬつもりなのかな。扉が開いている時間は9秒しかないんだよ。
ごめん、お兄ちゃん。
急ごう。
Ooh. The three remaining steeled themselves and stepped through the door. Shoes are replaceable, not my life. Yeah, that's very true. Door 5 swung shut, closing with the heavy finality of metal upon metal. Junpei and his companions scrambled to the door.
おい、向こうの様子は何かわからないのかよ。せめて音だけでも。
何か鳴ってるな。
Oh yeah, the 81 seconds to stop the
さ
detonation
っきと同じ
sequence.
電子音ね。
バングルの次元起爆送信機の作動音だろう。
大丈夫でしょうか。
I mean, they have 81 seconds to make sure they don't detonate. June's face showed her concern more plainly than her words ever could. Almost as though, in response to her question, a voice rang out from the other side of the door. It was Seven.
あったあったぞ。多分こいつがデッドってやつだろう。さあ、早く認証を。
There you go.
テンションが。
The sighs of relief were audible even through the heavy door.
止まったぜ。
Junpei and his companions leaned away from the door and breathed a collective sigh of relief of their own.
なあ、大丈夫か？
They'd heard Seven's voice, but it wouldn't hurt to be sure.
大丈夫。
Despite the recent danger, Clover's voice was as bubbly as ever.
一応デッドの情報を伝えておくね。
Thank
レ
you.
ッドはレッドと同じデザインをしてて、レッドは赤い色をしてたじゃない？
Is
だけどデッドは青だから。
I was about to say, is the dead thing blue? Yeah, it
何も
is.
かも同じ。
Cool.
認証の仕方もね。
わかった。ありがとう。助かるよ。
では我々は先に進むことにしよう。君たちも気をつけるんだぞ。
ああ、了解だ。
Junpei and the others left door 5 and headed toward door 4.
今度はこっちの番だな。それじゃあ、まず俺から。
They stood in front of the red, or the RED, and placed each of their hands upon it. 4 asterisks appeared on the screen. Junpei grabbed the lever and turned around.
よし。それじゃあ。
ああ。
行きましょう。
None of them looked particularly optimistic, but their faces were set. Junpei nodded to them and turned back toward the RED.
よし。それじゃあ行こう。
With strength and determination, he pulled the lever. The four of them leapt through the door together. The moment they had passed through it, each heard a cold electronic sound coming from their left wrist. Oh, it literally has a skull on it. Uh-oh. In the center of each bracelet, a red skull that is purple, but okay, and began to flash. Purple or pink, it's a little hard to tell.
カウントダウンが。
Magenta, yeah. The detonator's countdown had begun. In the long moment that each of them spent staring at their wrists. The numbered door behind them closed, the sound of metal on metal reverberating down the hallway.
退路も断たれたぞ。
早く
Tis the
例の
point.
装置を見つけないと。
おい、デッドはどこだ？
知らないわよ。
知らないじゃねえだろうが探せ。
言われなくても探してるわ。
You have 81 seconds. You have at least some time, but you should probably be quick. The hallway they found themselves running down was a long one, easily 300 feet in length. On the right side of it stood a series of wooden doors, all nearly identical. If they had taken time to think, they would have likely have discerned that the doors led to cabins.
まさか
Yeah.
デッドはこの部屋のどこかにあるんじゃ。
Start kicking open doors. Junpei was too frightened to count properly, but at his best guess, there were 7 or 8 of them.
ああ、くそ。いちいち数えてる余裕なんてねえぞ。
Junpei ran to the nearest door.
とにかく開けていくしかねえ。
He grabbed the knob and shook it hard.
開かない。
Move on to the next one. Didn't feel locked. More like someone had hammered an iron plate over the other side of the door. Junpei turned to find another door and saw that his companions had already run to doors of their own. They did not seem to be having any more success than he had. Their own words confirmed his fears.
ダメだ。
こっちはダメ。
June was the last to speak up.
Oh.
As Junpei looked in her direction, his eye caught something he hadn't noticed before. A small red blinking light.
あった。通路の突き当たりだ。走れ。
Even as he yelled, he ran. He grabbed Santa, Lotus, and June and pulled them toward the light. Santa called out to them as he ran.
おい、あと何秒だ。
知らないわよ。
タイムリミットは81秒です。
んなことは知ってる。残り何秒かって聞いてんだ。
Probably 20 seconds. In all likelihood, Junpei figured nearly a minute had already, yeah, there we go, it nearly had passed, since the door had closed behind them. Don't go into the light. How many arms does this man's have? Enough is the answer. Urgently, foremost in all of their minds, they arrived at the end of the hallway. The dead, or D-E-A-D, sat on the left wall, blinking almost tauntingly at them.
急げ。デッドだ。飛びつけ。
Junpei grabbed hold of the machine, his hands slick with sweat and shaking. He slammed his hand against the scanner panel.
よし、みんな。
The other three quickly followed suit. With a grunt, Santa yanked the lever downward. There we go. His hands beginning to steady, Junpei wiped away some of the sweat that had beaded on his forehead. As they caught their breath, the four companions began to look around.
突き当たりもまた扉か。
He could see a heavy-looking set of double doors. Set into the walls of the hallway on either side of the larger door were two smaller ones.
まずはこっちだな。まあ開かないよな。
Nope. How many times had he come across similar doors with similar results, he wondered. Well, says I saved you a plate of jambalaya. Thank you! Or perhaps he corrected himself, more a lack of results. Whatever the reason, the door remained firm and unyielding and refused to allow Junpei or anyone else passage.
鍵穴か。
It's the Saturn. It's the symbol for, I think, it's not, is it Mars? I think that one is Mars, maybe? Of the keyhole was a small symbol engraved in the brass.
なんだこのマーク。
Wasn't quite sure what to make of it and stared at it for a moment in confusion. Should be Mars. It was June that corrected him.
違いますよ。これは多分
It is
火星のマーク
Mars!
だ
Let's
と思います。
go!
確かにオスの記号と同じ
Yeah,
です
they
け
are
ど
the same symbol, but still.
でもほら大階段の近くにも同じようなマークがあったじゃないですか。太陽系の星を示すマークが。
Mhm.
あ、そういえば太陽、
The sun,
土星、
Saturn,
そ
the
れ
Earth.
に
だから
And
これ
now
も多
Mars.
分
オスじゃなくて太陽系の
I wonder
火星のマーク
if
ってことか。
I wonder if the symbol on on the 5th numbered door is the symbol of Venus, which is the female symbol, I recall.
だと思います。
へえ。あ、サンタはどこだ？
While Junpei and June talked, Santa had disappeared. Where'd he go? How did he disappear in a hallway? They turned to find him some distance down the hallway. He had gone to check the other doors. Oh, okay, fine. Eventually, he reached the last of them and jogged back. Took him only a moment to catch his breath again.
Oh.
There's the symbol for Venus, but that is an interesting idea. Yes, that may be something I'll have to look at later. Since, you know, these have branching paths, and depending on how much I like this game, I may go back and do the other paths. I blame Melitos. That is fair enough.
ダメだ。他のドアは全部開かね
え。ってことは。
残るはこの2枚のドアだけってことね。
Lotus examined the doors on either side of the larger door. Each one had a metal plate attached to them.
ルームナンバーですか？
Or flame demon. Maybe it's the room number.
左手のドアは B92。右手のドアは B93 か。開けてみよう。俺は92号室の方をやる。
ああ。なら俺は93号室だな。
Junpei put his hand on the doorknob, and Santa moved to the other door. They made it through the numbered door alive. There was nothing more to be afraid of. Until you open the door and it's a pendulum blade hitting you directly in the chest. Oh no!
せーの。
In unison, they pushed against their respective doors and promptly found themselves in a new room. June followed Junpei as he threw open his door. Not the chesticles. They turned around and saw that the door on the other side was open as well. Through the door was another person, his mouth agape. It was Santa. What?
おい。開いたぞ。
ああ。開いたな。
Junpei and Santa looked at each other.
なんか、拍子抜けだな。
こんなにもあっさり開くとはな。
Lotus's calm voice broke into their thoughts.
これもゼロの思惑通りってことなのかしら。なんだかいいように操られてるみたいで、尺に触るわね。
As she headed for room 93, Lotus continued.
とにかく、この2つの部屋、どちらかに先へ進むための手がかりがあるはずよ。探しましょう。私とサンタはこっちの部屋を調べてみるから、純平くんと紫さんはそっちを頼むわ。
Alrighty.
ああ。
了解です。
This looks like a pleasant room, all things considered. Oh boy. Seek a way out. Alright. Room 92. So we have this main living room, we have the bathroom, and we have the bedroom. Okay. Cool. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you going to steal it? Hehehe. This is kind of a weird looking picture. I'm sure it has some sort of relevance. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? You can seek a way out. El Sucabliata. Kind of looks like a demon with an elephant-like nose. Why do you gotta say it like that? Sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. I'm sure you wouldn't, my mans. Okay. Matches. Okay. It's a box of matches. June plays D&D confirmed? Maybe. There are matches inside, obviously. Naturally. It's hypno. Junpei looked down blankly at what he was holding, then up at June.
なあ、そういえばお前、熱の方は大丈夫なのか？
はい、もう全然。
June certainly looked fine.
ちょっとおでこ見せてみろ。
Do the cute thing where you touch foreheads. Junpei held his hand on her forehead for a few seconds.
確かに、熱は下がってるようだな。
Feels instead of puzzles.
心配
The feels were the
してくれてるんですか？
puzzles the entire time. Time to save! It's time to save. Hold on. Okay, I have 30 of these things. Good to know. You can't see it because I'm blocking it, but there are 30 save slots I have. Now, do I want to go after June / Akane as my romance interest? I mean, probably not fully, but I mean, I am worried about her. Because clearly we were friends before we... Or, yeah, we are friends. And all that, so yeah, I am.
一応な。
June blushed and giggled.
ところで純平くん。
ん？
純平くんはなんでこんなところにいるんですか？
なんでって。みんながいる時に話しただろ？
夜、家に帰るとガスマスクの男がいた。白い煙を吸い込んで意識を失った。
Indeed.
気がつくと D デッキの船室に。
そうだ。
でも
は？
純平くん、私に何か隠しようとしてません？
してね
Unlike
えよ。
Seven.
なんでだよ。
だってどう考えてもおかしいじゃないですか。なんで小学校の同級生がこんなところに。
それはこっちのセリフだ。お前こそ何か隠してるんじゃないのか？
何かって何をですか？
I don't know.
何かをだ。
今までに付き合ってきた男性の数って。
Oh my goodness, that is not. Junpei's heart stumbled over itself. Stumbled over itself.
知りたいですか？
He had to admit he was a little curious.
安心してください。
Is it 0? She smiled at him.
18人
Only 18, yeah. Her point, I suppose.
かける
Times 0, there we go. Feels instead of puzzles.
なんだか出会いがなくって。
June looked a little embarrassed and scratched the back of her head in a desperate attempt to seem nonchalant. Junpei coughed quietly in much the same way. Way to go, heroes.
とにかく私は何も隠し事なんてしてませんよ。純平くんと同じです。目が覚めたら D デッキの船室に。
So remember that it said that Junpei had feelings for June but hadn't voiced it. Yeah, I am aware of that. But whether or not I, the person controlling Junpei, want to do that or not is the question.
なんでゼロは同じ小学校の出身者である俺とお前を選んだんだ？
そうですね。
June nodded, and for a few moments she had the faraway look of someone in deep thought.
被害者の接点をたどれば容疑者につながる。確かセブンさんがそんなことを言ってましたよ。
Well, he didn't really want to say anything, so that makes me immediately suspicious. Imagine not wanting to resist a girl with a fever while you're stuck in a game. Oh my goodness.
だから要するにそういうことですよ。やっぱり同級生の誰かが関係してるんじゃないかと。
心当たりでもあるのか？
いいえ、さっぱり。
なんだよ。
他に学校の関係者って言ったら担任の先生とか
用務員のおじさんとか給食のおばちゃんとか？
どれもピンときませんね。
Yeah, probably not any staff, I would imagine. Because if that were the case, then all the other lads would be classmates of yours as well, or at least have gone to the same school as you lads at some point. Junpei went back to searching, feeling unpleasant and confused. Elementary school. Elementary school. Was there anything strange that had happened in elementary school? As he searched the room, he continued to rack his brain. Remember Professor Altos? He was teaching demonology and demonic possession 101. Uh-oh. It's a display case. There's nothing being displayed. How sad. Looks like the drawers are empty too. The couch. Ah. Jumpy, what are you doing? We don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. Why not? I know we have 8 hours, but still. It's a round wooden table. Okay, can I... No, it's just those? Okay, let's search the bedroom. It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket. Nothing exciting. Pillows? Look, there's 2 pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. Huh? What's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? No! You moron. Hey, are you alright? There's some funny dialogue if you click the bed. Oh no! You need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? Fine, alright. Blanket. Should we take another look at this blanket? No, I think we've covered it pretty well. Looks like that one was lame enough to get her to blush a little bit. Blanket. So well made that it sure won't fly off. Blanket. It's so well made that it was sure... Okay, is that... Bed frame. Now we don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep. I mean, so do I, but I don't have to worry about a bed frame. She's blustering again. What the hell is she thinking about? Sex. Bed frame. 2 pillows. 2 pillows. 2 pillows. Oh, goodness. I wonder. No, okay. Fine. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? Yeah, fair. I think you got... Yeah, I imagine it was that little, like, blushing thing that June was doing, but I wanted to double check. Most times are like that. Ah, okay. My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together? Oh my goodness sakes, woman. That was perfect. Darn it, Maurice. Oh. Perfectly timed. Oh, whoa. Eagle, just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. All with water. I doubt it'll be that useful. You never know. When cupboard. Cupboard, cupboard. Depending on your region. There are cups inside, surprising no one. Painting. This isn't a painting. What? It's a map? Oh, okay. So why did you get rid of the nani? I don't remember getting rid of the nani. I thought the nani was there, unless it was a pre-added one from a collection and the person who uploaded the nani got rid of it. But I don't remember having a nani. Skeletor it is then. For how? Yes! Let's see. It looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. It is now possible to use the map screen. How fortunate. The map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. While on the map screen, you can examine a map of the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the story. Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see a bird's eye view for that room. Junpei looked over... Junpei took one last look at the map, then folded it up and slid it back into his pocket. Jun looked up as he closed it. It's supposed to be a replica of the Titanic, woman. How big did you think it was going to get? That's what she said, boom.
全長300メートル近くはありそうだな。
豪華客船ってやつでしょうか。
と言っても、ただの豪華客船じゃなさそうだけどな。内装がレトロすぎるし、解雇趣味にしてはやりすぎだろう。
Altos over here being lewd again? Of course. Naturalist. SMH every single head.
そういえばゼロがこんなことを言ってましたよね。
1912年4月14日、過去有名なタイタニック号は氷山に激突してから2時間の
この船とタイタニックには何か関係があるっ
It's
てこと
because it's a replica!
なるほど。確かに気になるな。何も関係がなければ、タイタニックを引き合いに出したりはしないだろうし。
Junpei took a moment to look around the room.
もしかしたらこの船、
A replica of the Titanic!
タイタニックのレプリカなんじゃないか？
レプリカ？
ああ、実物大の模型みたいなもんだ。
誰がそんなものを？
I was going to say rich or fancy, but my mind sort of combined the two and went with rancy. Rancy fox with too much money?
マニアだよ。タイタニックの熱狂的なマニアだ。
そんな、ありえないですよ。一体いくらかかると思ってるんですか？
Yes! A lot!
さあ、見当もつかないが。だが、とにかく元が取れればいいわけだろ？
元？
そうだ。実際に客船として運用してみるとかな。
Rant's quest. Oh, goodness.
現代に蘇った豪華客船。復刻版タイタニック号、世界一周の
They
旅。
technically already made a Titanic too. Like, as in an actual ship that's supposed to be a modern replica of the Titanic. I think. I believe.
こんなキャッチフレーズだけでも、かなり集客が見
In
込め
fact,
ると
isn't
思
that
う
thing
が。
supposed to be done with production, like the making of it this year? I forget. It's been way too long since I've read about that.
そんな縁起の悪い船、好き好んで乗る人がいるでしょうか？
I have crippling depression.
Oh, goodness.
史上最悪の海難事故を起こした船ですよ。犠牲者の数は1500名以上。なんだかたたられそうじゃないです
Yes,
か。
right next to the Boston burning.
た
Where the
たりね
perpetrator was a singular cow.
淳平くんは信じてないんですか？たたりとか呪いとか。
Do you believe in curses and stuff? Clipped it for you. Thank you. Yes, I do.
まあ、信じてるよ。それなりには。
Junpei scratched his temple.
そういうお前はどうなんだよ。って聞くまでもないか。
ええ、私は信じてますよ。タイタニック
You
が
do
沈んだ
believe
の
in
は
fairies. You do believe in fairies.
そのせい、
呪いのせいですよ。エジプト
A
の
curse of human.
Yeah.
Oh.
呪いです。
Do you believe in fairies, Altus? I believe in. I don't know if I can make that joke on Twitch. Certain fairies, sure. Junpei couldn't understand how June had maintained a straight face to say that. Damn it, Altus, stealing my joke.
タイタニックにはピラミッドの
Gotta
中
be
から
faster on
盗
those
された
fingers, grunty boy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amon-Ra.
アモンラ神殿の王女のミイラが積まれてたそうなんです。
You know. Yes, I have seen that meme. It's extremely hilarious.
そのミイラが曰くつきで
Now we're getting into Steins Gate territory.
関わった人たちは次から次へと謎の死を遂げていった。ほらよく言うじゃないですか。墓を暴く者には災いがもたらされるであろう。
I feel so far behind memes. I mean, this is a pretty old meme that's only been rejuvenated a little bit. But I think the I'm a fairy meme was 2011, 2010 maybe. It's been a while.
そのミイラのせいで、タイタニックは沈んだと？
そうです。
June's eyes lit up with excitement, like a child with a new toy.
ところでその王女のミイラなんですけど、とても不思議な、信じられないような特徴があったみたいなんですよね。
というと？
Sonia Oji. Kakyoin's tongue is going to be cramped by the end of this stream. Let me in, I'm a warden for Hell's Gulag. Don't you believe in wardens for Hell's Gulag? Alatos, probably, potentially.
彼女、驚くほど綺麗だったみたいなんです。
綺麗？
はい。
ミイラなのに？
そうです。
Well, before she died, you idiot!
干からびていたわけでも、腐っていたわけでもなく、 まるで生きている。
Oh, you actually were talking about the corpse. Okay, never mind.
ああ、それってあれだろ？死老化だったっけ？死体がある特定の環境下に置かれると、体内の脂肪分が文字通りろうそくのろうのように変わって。
違います。
Saponification.
違うんです。死老化とかそういうんじゃなくて。
Those people only died when they are killed, and I will kill.
じゃあなんだよ。
彼女凍ってたみたいなんです。
は？
はい。全身がガチガチに。人間の体っておよそ 60% が水分でできてるって言われてるじゃないですか。その水分が全部氷結してたんですよ。発見された時からタイタニックに積み込まれるまでずっと。
Excuse me?
凍りついたその体は砂漠の上を運ばれている時でさえ決して溶けることはなかったと言われています。
Alatos, I wish to inform you that I appreciate you. I appreciate you as well, Grunt.
そんなバカな話。
信じられませんよね。でも純平くんが知らないだけで、もしかしたら本当にあるかもしれませんよ。
俺が知らないだけ？
ええ。砂漠でかき氷とか実は常識かもしれません。
Excuse me, what?
さすがにそれはないだろう。
Friendshipping, exactly.
わかりませんよ。
The best kind of shipping,
純
the
平くんが知らなかっ
friendship.
ただけかもしれませんし。
On the knockoff Titanic, exactly. It's all about ships, you see. June and Junpei talked a little more and then went back to their investigation. But even as they did, his mind went back to what she'd told him.
砂漠の上でも溶けない氷って。
Let's hope it's not a sinking friendship. Exactly.
いや、仮に存在していたとして、それはもう氷とは呼べないんじゃないか？うん。
The more he thought about it, the more his head hurt. Like he'd eaten his ice cream too fast. See, that's the weird thing about me in particular. I don't get brain freeze, actually. If I eat ice cream too fast, I don't get brain freeze. Instead, I get chest freezes instead. Lucky, yeah. I mean, the chest freezes feel very, they're not painful, they're just very uncomfortable, but still. Chair that goes with the dresser. Well, never mind. Yeah, exactly. I switched brain freeze with heart freezes. Ouch, that sounds ouchy. It's just very uncomfortable and not great, but it doesn't physically hurt or anything. Thankfully. Chair that goes with the dresser, there's nothing particularly interesting about it. Lies. There's a key. A dresser key. A key for dresses, you see. Do you think it's a key to the dresser? Potentially. It's a dresser. There's nothing on top. This is the mirror for the dresser. And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Probably. Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yeah, about that, Junpei. Yes, there is. Yeah, see? Who? You, idiot. What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Forget it, Jumpy. Does that mean that the dresser is a bottom? Yes. Nothing to display, yes, okay. Can I enter? Oh, so this is how we get, okay, all right. Toilet. Now there's always goodies in the toilet for horror games. Let's check the toilet. There's nothing there, the tank's empty too. Darn it! 0 out of 10. There isn't even any water in it. 10 out of 10. Collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. Stupid, you're gonna need the brain cell. Oh, there's nothing too suspicious about it. Shower head? It's a shower head. Feels dry too. That probably means no one has used it in a long time. There's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. There's a little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs for putting soap on. I used a shower once, so I know. What do you mean you used a shower once, Junpei? That's the shower knob. See if anything happens when we turn it. I mean, there was no water in the toilet, so I doubt... Yeah, there we go. No water's coming out. Shower head. It's just a shower head. There's nothing special about it. Lies. There, shower curtain? Shower curtains, huh? Let's try closing it. I wanted to see behind the thing before you closed it. Oh, you little git. No, it's just not gonna let me. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll talk. Alright, talk to you later. Have fun with your nappy naps. Yeah, why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. Jumpy, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm just gonna go check up on them. Is there something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure. Leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. Wait, no. Hold on. No. What angle am I at? Oh, this is their room. Okay. Ah! There's a square tile in this frame. It's glued in there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. Bye, nerd. Empty area is kind of suspicious. Yes, thank you. Looks like a valuable vase. Empty, though. There seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. Yeah, the bathroom. This vase is... Oh, never mind. A candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. Candle. Well, we have matches. Candle, Junpei. It's on an iron candlestick. That's a pretty big candle. If we light it, it'll probably get really bright. I know. I use these matches to light the candle. Lit candle. So you lit the candle. I'm sure it'll be light in dark places when all the other lights go out. Well, this is the display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. You want to take a look? I do, actually. Come on, you stupid thing. Open. It's locked? Yeah, it looks that way. Need to find the key that opens it. Well... Damn, this is the wrong key. I tried. Well, that means there's got to be another one somewhere around here. Otherwise, we aren't going to be able to open this thing. Oh, there's a piece of the thing in there. I was not paying attention at all to what was actually in the display case. I just kind of saw the door and I'm like, open. Open. Reveal your secrets to me. Junpei, I don't mean to pry, but you lit that candle so we could check that room over there, right? I mean, it is dark, you know. Yeah, so... Well, you need to take it with you then, otherwise there's not much point to lighting it. Awesome, the light from the candle, maybe we can take a look around over here. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Well, why don't you set it on top of the dresser? It's flat there, at least it won't fall over. Oh yeah, good idea. And guess what? Wait, there's a locked dresser there. Hey, it got pretty bright. Now we can take a look around a little. Dresser drawer, it's locked. We have a key for that. Junpei, did you find this key in the other room? Yeah. Then maybe that means... Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do. Yes, it worked. A piece of the plate. I hope there's no sliding puzzles. I don't know why there would be a sliding puzzle in this, but I don't want to do a sliding puzzle. That's a strange design. Is it ceramic? Doesn't look like there are any puzzles in it. This is the mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it, though. There's a picture of an old cruise ship. Is it the Titanic? It's a curtain. Is the bathroom in here missing a curtain? A curtain, huh? Well, it's got all these metal rings, probably so you could hang it from something, you know? Yes, but it doesn't look like a normal curtain. The way it feels, I think it's probably waterproof, which would make this a shower curtain. A shower curtain, huh? Whee! Anything under the blanket? Nope, nothing suspicious. Pillows. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. Pile of pillows. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. Anything under the blanket? I mean, a girl with burning red eyes stares back at me. What? Yeah. I'm just messing with you. There's nothing there. Oh, okay, cool. 2 pillows. Must be a double bed. Huh? Hey, what the hell? Just got dark all of a sudden. Is the candle going out? Maybe the candle got blown out? We should go see. Why did the candle? Oh, there's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? Inside the candlestick looks kind of weird. Oh my goodness, was there something in the wax? Oh, bumpy. A candlestick key. Oh my goodness sakes. The part of the candlestick where the candle goes looks like a key. A key, huh? I think I ran into a lock I couldn't open earlier. Yeah, the thing for the display case. But I want to check out the bathroom first. This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. This thing's a little shelf for putting soap on. That's the shower knob. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. Oh, look, Junpei. There's a mushroom growing out of the wall. That's a shower head. Oh my goodness. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. No goodies in the toilet, come on. 0 out of 10. The tank's empty too. Some toilet paper. We've got 2 rolls, I guess. But we don't have the thing. There's a curtain rod on the ceiling. Yes, there is. Get out the thing. There's a curtain rod running along the ceiling. Let's put that shower curtain on those hooks. Let's try spraying the curtains. There's a hole! Whoa, there's a pretty obvious peephole. Somebody's really dedicated. What's... Oh my goodness. Well, with a hole this big, you gotta wonder if they maybe wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit. Well, maybe they were into, like, those home invasion fantasies. Home invasion? Interesting. I see. Santa. Santa. You two are real idiots. You know that? Thank you, Lotus. Huh. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't want to go back in here. Let me outie. Okay, so, candlestick key. See if this candlestick key will do anything. Ta-da! Yes, it opened. All right, pull that shit open. Give me that. The plate. We probably need what? There's probably gonna be there's probably gonna be 8 plates in total, I think.
Na, Junpei. Chotto ii ka?
No, but sure. Santa had shown up out of nowhere and gave Junpei no small start.
Ah. Kore yaru yo.
Santa pulled something out of his pocket. Bookmark. Oh, it's a clover. It had a 4-leaf clover in it.
なんだよこれ。本でも読めっていうのか?
No.
ソファーの隙間に挟まってたんだ。
Cushions on the sofa.
何の役にも立ちそうにない。かといって捨てちまうのもなんだろ。
だったら、お前が持ってればいいじゃないか。
Santa gave him a wry smile.
俺が世界中で最も嫌いな言葉を知ってるか
Yeah, what's that?
それは4つある。
Or 4 things.
ホープ、フェイス、ラブ、ラックだ。
Alrighty.
希望、信頼、愛、幸運?
そうだ。
Damn straight.
それが嫌いな言葉なのか?
まあ、悪いか?
別に悪くはないが。
Junpei tried to figure out how best to phrase what he wanted to say.
で、それとこれと、
Well,
どういう
4-leaf
関係
clover
があ
is
んだ?
for luck, you silly. Santa scratched the back of his ear and looked awkward.
四つ葉のクローバーの葉っぱにはな、1枚ずつ意味が込められてるんだよ。
Does it?
それが今言った4つの言葉なんだ。要するに花言葉みたいなもんだな。ああ、花じゃないから葉言葉か。リーフワードとでも言うのかね。
Leaf words. Oh my
リーフワー
goodness.
ドね。
Junpei looked at the bookmark.
ホープ、 ペースララック
Santa, you're insane.
希望信頼愛
Eh.
ま、とにかくそんなわけでこいつはお前にやるよ。持ってるだけで寒気がしてくるからな。
Oh my goodness.
寒寒。
Santa pretended to shiver with disgust and shoved the bookmark into Junpei's confused hands. What do you want to do? This seems like a somewhat important option. It's time to save. Do not take me back yet. We are not ready to start over yet, although I will be probably wrapping up in like probably in the next 13 minutes or so, 15 minutes-ish. Take it. Decided to take it. After all, why shouldn't he?
じゃあありがたくもらっておくよ。
He shoved the thing into his pocket and gave Santa a last confused look.
すっきりしたぜ。なんか厄介払いができたって感じだ。
そんなに嫌いなのかよ、さっきの4つの言葉。
ああ、どれも裏切るもんだろ。
Oh my goodness.
希望も信頼も愛も、それから運命も。
What had happened to Santa, Junpei wondered. How had he become such a bitter person? For a moment, they looked at each other.
ま、理由はそれだけじゃないんだけどな。
理由？
四つ葉のクローバーが嫌いな理由だよ。4っていう数字がどうも好きになれねえんだ。
Well, yeah, because the number 4, yon, or alternatively, she, meaning also death.
まさか死人の死だから
Horseman
とか。
アホか言わねえよ。今日日小学生でも田舎のババアでもスピリチュアルなんとかにハマってるロハスなセレブでもそんなこと言わねえだろ。
じゃあなんで4が嫌いなんだよ。
中途半端だからだ。
Half-ass number.
最強でもねえし最弱でもだから嫌いなんだよ。
Alright. Little weird there, but okay, man.
逆に好きなのはもしくは開き直って豚でもいい。負け方が潔いだろ。
何の話だよそりゃ。
My mans, are you a middle child? Santa's explanation made no sense. Junpei was even more confused than before.
お前株とかってやんねえの？
株？
Gamble?
株？
You mean like gamble?
おいちょ株の？
そうだよ。話の流れ的にそれ以外にねえだろうが。おいちょ株ではな。9は株っつって最強の数字なんだよ。
La grande.
逆に0は豚。最弱の数字になる。
0は豚か。このゲームの首謀者と同じだな。
Santa blinked, utterly stunned.
は？
And he began to laugh.
確かにそうだな。俺たちを閉じ込めた犯人。0は豚野郎に違いね
え。That was when Lotus spoke up.
そういえば、ノナリーゲームっておいちょ株に似てるわよね。
Apparently she'd been listening. No surprise there.
おい
We're
ち
in
ょ
a
株の
small
方
room
は数
here.
字根なんていうめんどくさいものは使わないけどね。札の数を足して2桁になったら10の位を切り捨ててしまえばいいだけで。でも合計数を1桁に変えて勝負するという意味では同じじゃない？
なるほど。言われてみりゃ確かにそうだな。
それから最終的に9を作ったものが勝ちってところも似てるわ。
9を作ったものが勝ち？
忘れたの？ゼロが言ってたじゃない。
脱出するための出口は船内のどこかに隠されている。
Okay, we will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front, same pair. Number of bracelets, find the door. Only those who have them, the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. The purpose of this game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
探したまえ。9と書かれた扉がそれだ。つまりこの船から脱出するには
We gotta find a digital root of 9.
最終的に 数字根が9になるようなチームを作らなければならないってことか。
そのチームを作った奴らだけが生き残ることができると。
そういうこと。だからノナリーゲームな。
は？
え？
知らない？ノナリーっていうのは9個からなる9進行のって意味なのよ。語源はラテン語のノナ、9の窃盗時。
Okay.
ちなみに1の窃盗時はユニね。一角獣、ユニコーンのユニよ。
You know, like the unicorn.
2はバイ、バイナリのバイ。バイナリっていうのは二進数。
And then 3, try.
3のトリはよく耳にするでしょ。トリオとかトリプルとかトライアングルとか。
And then 4, quad.
その後はクオルト、クイント、
Quart, quinte,
セクタ、
sext,
セプ
sim,
トと続い
septim,
て、
and so on.
最後に8の窃盗時であるオクトはオクトパス。
Yep.
ほら、タコって足が8本じゃない？だ
なるほど。それと同じで
We have gone so far into Steins Gate territory here. We haven't hit peak. We haven't hit peak Steins Gate yet, but we're trekking there. Otis
と
nodded.
ころで、この船に閉じ込められたのって
Well, 8 of us
何人だ
now.
ったっけ
9人だな。
Used to be 9, now 8.
それぞれに割り振られたバングルナンバーは
1から9までだ。
タイムリミットは何時間だったかしら。
9 hours.
ゼロは9時間と。
And we have 9 doors.
それじゃあ最後、この船から脱出するには
どこかにある9の扉を開かなければならない。
数字根が9になるチームを作って。
Otis nodded again.
つまり、そういうこと。このゲームには、あちこちに9という数字が散りばめられてるのよ。9をテーマにしたゲーム。だから、ノナリーゲームってわけ。
And that's why it's called 999. Somewhere far away, Junpei heard the creak of stressed metal. It sounded almost like Zero laughing at them, or the sad, desperate scream of a pig headed to the slaughterhouse. Alrighty then, couch. Hey, check this out. There's a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. Table. A round wooden table. Ulmer would be pleased with the table. Hey, Junpei, that tile you've got. You think maybe you're supposed to put it in one of those empty spaces? I mean, the pattern does kind of look the same, doesn't it? He's right. I think so too. But if that's the case, you're going to need to collect all 3 tiles, right? Oh, okay. I completely underestimated the size, or rather, yeah, I over or underestimated? Underestimated the size of the squares. So we need 1 more. We probably got everything we can in this. Too dark, yeah, exactly. So, is there anything here? Can I not? No? Okay. So what do I have in terms of items? I have these 2 panels. And that's it. Anything else in here? That vase. Pretty expensive. There's some pretty expensive ceramic porcelain. Number expensive looking plates. Yes. A what? A couple pieces of art in here. Can't say if they're very good or not. Nada. Okay, can't click on those particularly. What's up? You're going back already? Well, I can't just leave June there by herself. What, do you think you're her knight or her protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. Yes, I get it. Yes. What are you mumbling about? Did you figure something out? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I kind of figured we would have to make the rooms somewhat not succinct. That's not the word. Symmetric. That's it. You shouldn't sit on it. You don't get mad again. Remember Santa's in? Yes. There are a whole bunch of plates and stuff in the display case over there, but in this one, nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. I don't think we really need to worry about it. Okay, thank you. That'll be useful. What's that there? Oh, it's just a cupboard. Or a cupboard. Everything in the bedroom over there we don't need to worry about. I can click on the map properly. Let's go into the bathroom again. Wait a second. Hold on. Darn it. I just want to... What in the world is that? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... What in the world? Hold on. What in the world is that? Okay, so I can't comment on that anymore. I don't... Hold on. Can I... Menu. Okay, yeah. Too dark for that. Toilet, nothing suspicious. At least 3 tiles. Need to... Okay. Left of the vase. Hold on. I need to double check something real quick, like... Did I get the email I needed to get real quick? I did not. Okay. I think I saw it somewhere. Yeah, it's the thing for the thingamabobs. Question is, what am I missing? It has to be something with the shower curtains, but I don't know how to look at them without pulling the curtain back. It's the only issue here. And there's nothing else in there. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? That would, of course, be Lotus. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Crazy old bat. Guess the stress was just too much for her. Did you say something? Nope, nothing. No. It's gotta be something I'm missing. Can't turn in here at all. Only go inside. Geometric shapes, soap, shower knob, shower head. Let's try. Okay, so that's why I can see it on this side. Okay, thank you. There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. All right, from here I can see what tile it is. Looks like it's 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. Notes. So we've covered that room. 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. Thank you. And now I presume I need to click on it on the other one. Okay, if you miss her so much, you don't have to keep coming back here. No, that's not what it is. I'm just being like a bridge between the 2 rooms. Uh-huh. You just keep telling yourself that. Now get out of here and go help June. Bathroom. Okay, so 5th from the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3rd from the right. 1, 2, 3. This. Here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I think I can get under this with my nails. And yes. I knew it. All right. Knew something was up with that shower curtain. All right, now let's take a look at this. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh, so the weird, almost half moonish or crescent moon is in this top part. Over here is the hook handle, and to the right here is sort of dragonish looking thing. Okay. Tile, supposed to fill these. All right, gonna give it a shot. Don't make this a sliding puzzle. Thank you. Okay, so dragonish looking thing is here. Okay, is there half crescent moon is over here? There we go. Yes, I did it. There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. But what's that? This. What do you mean, what's this? Perfectly obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. It's a key. The key of Mars. Well, this is one of those Mars symbols. The door at the end of the hallway. It has the same symbol engraved on the keyhole.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Then that's gotta mean, yes, we can use this key to get through that door. Junpei messed around a bit with the key he had and looked blankly at the picture that slid down.
それにしても、一体何なんだこの絵は。
Santa had only been mumbling to himself, but it drew Lotus's attention. She looked at the picture and paused.
私、これと似たような絵を見たことがあるわ。
どこで？
本の中で、イギリスの生化学者、シールドレイクという人が面白い学説を唱えててね。それについて書かれた本の
Oh,
中
is
で
this
見た
supposed to be like a Rorschach picture or something?
面白い学説って？
携帯形成場仮説。
No, okay, never mind.
あるいは形成的因果作用の仮説とも言うらしいけど。
Morphogenic
ああ、ダメだ。聞いただけで頭が痛くなってきそうだ。
Santa put his hands on his head as though he were in great pain. Lotus merely arched an eyebrow in his direction and continued.
別にそんなに難しい話じゃないんだけどな。要するに、生物の形や行動パターンといったものは、目には見えないフィールドを介して伝わっているんじゃないか。
Oh?
って
おいおい、それのどこが簡単だって言うんだ。
Lotus did not look pleased.
じゃあ、こう言ったら分かってもらえるかしら？テレパシーのメカニズムに関する仮説。
テレパシー？
What, you mean like cold reading or something? Or like actual telepathy?
本当はちょっと違うんだけどね。まあ、ざっくり言うとそうなるわ。
Okay, cold reading then. Santa suddenly burst into laughter.
なんだよ、テレパシーって。昭和の小学生じゃあるまいし。
It's from the 70s.
そんなもんを真面目に研究してる学者がいるとは驚きだね。
ええ、そうね。私。
Lotus's response was surprisingly curt. Junpei had expected at least some conflict.
私はただ本を読んだだけで、何もその仮説を信じてるわけじゃないもの。擁護するつもりなんてさらさらないわ。単なるとんでも理論。仰々しい言葉を並べ立てて、さもありなんと説明しただけの疑似科学。私だってそう思ってる。
Yeah.
とにかく、その本の中で見たのよ。これと似たような絵を。
Okay. Lotus indicated the picture they'd all been looking at. After a moment, she walked up to the strange picture, examined it, and then spoke.
これ、何に見える？
Santa answered first.
何って、ただの抽象画だろ？白と黒だけで描かれた意味不明な絵だ。そうとしか言いようがない。
純平君はどう？何かに見えない？
そうだな。
Do not mirror
強いて言
June's
うなら
answer, please. A man's face, butterfly, koi, a dog, a small boat floating in a lake. Funyarimpa? Funyarimpa? I don't know what that is, I'll be real. What does this look like to me? I'm kind of with Santa on this. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm not seeing a pattern here. I'm just gonna say koi. Why not?
錦鯉かな。この辺が頭で、この辺が尻尾で、それからこれが手で、これが足な。背中には羽も生えてるみたいだ。
Junpei indicated parts of the picture that looked exactly like the other parts. After 3 seconds of silence, Lotus looked at Junpei.
それって錦鯉じゃないと思うんだ。
Yeah, no kidding.
純平くん、ふざけてるの？
Slightly, yes.
もういいわ。正解を言うわね。これは小型犬よ。
A dog?
ほら、こんな感じで。
Lotus pointed out parts of the picture and eventually a dog took shape in them. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. It was a dog. Santa also nodded in agreement.
それで絵の正体は分かったけど。
Yeah, now it actually looks a lot more clear, actually. Lotus nodded and began to speak.
イギリスのあるテレビ局でね、こんな実験をしたの。まず、これと同じような絵を2枚用意する。両方ともパッと見ただけではわからないんだけど。でも正解を教えられたら、もうそれにしか見えなくなってしまうような。そんな絵をね、2枚用意したの。片方は帽子をかぶった貴婦人の絵。もう片方は、とりあえずわかりやすくするために、この小型犬の絵だったってことにしておきましょうか。でね、実験を行ったテレビ局はまずそれらをこの局の放送電波が届かない遠隔地へと送ったの。アイルランドやアメリカ、アフリカ、ヨーロッパの各地へと。そして被験者が募られた。総数は約1000人。その1000人に対して2枚の絵を見せ、何に見えるかと尋ねたそうよ。結果は次の通り。貴婦人の絵を見て。
See, I didn't see the lady there. I saw her more over here, and then this part was just kind of an umbrella, but...
小型犬の絵を見て、小型犬の絵だと分かった人の割合は 3.9% だった。それから2日後。次にテレビ局は30分の番組の中で小型犬の絵だけを答えとともに流したの。視聴者の数はおよそ200万人。これにより小型犬の絵について正解を知っている者はこの時の放送を境に一気に200万人に増えたわけね。そしてさらに2日が経ち、もう一度世界各地において被験者が募られることになった。今度の数は850人前後。もちろん全員が1回目の被験者とは別人。でも行われたことは全く同じ。2枚の絵を見せて何に見えるかと質問したのよ。すると驚くべき結果が出た。貴婦人の絵を見て貴婦人の絵だと分かった人の割合は 10% だった。前回は 9.2% だったから、まあこれはほぼ誤差の範囲と見ていいのね。問題は小型犬の絵の方。それを見て小型犬の絵だと分かった人の割合は
100%。
前回が 3.9% だったのに対して、今回は 6.8% と大幅に増えていたの。わかる？これが何を意味するのか。繰り返しになるけど、被験者たちは番組を見てるはずがないのよ。局のあるイギリスから遠く離れたとこに住んでたんだもの。にもかかわらず、答えとともに放送された小型犬の方だけ正解率が上がったの。なぜ？どうして？これは一体どういうこと？
The collective consciousness of the universe. Lotus looked back and forth from Junpei to Santa and back again. Normally calm and collected, she looked now as though she was very nearly possessed, and there was something manic about her manner. Santa took an involuntary step backward. Junpei didn't budge and stared straight back into Lotus's eyes.
もしかして さっき言ってたフィールドとやらが関係してるのか。目には見えないフィールド、答えを知っている者が多ければ多いほどそのフィールドを介して情報が伝わりやすくなるとか。
なわけないでしょ。
Oh, come on, woman! Her manner suddenly shifted, and Lotus smiled broadly at Junpei and Santa. She waved her hand dismissively, doing her best to laugh the whole confrontation off.
冗談よ冗談。真に受けないでくれる？あ、話したことは全部事実よ。公表されてるものとしてはね。
Oh, okay.
だけど実験の結果は意図的に操作されてる可能性もあるし、多分話題作りのための捏造、やらせ番組だったのよ、きっと。
At last, it seemed that Santa had gained control of his composure.
だよな。びっくりしたぜ。本気で信じてるのかと思っちまったじゃねえか。
そんなわけないじゃない。最初に言ったでしょ、単なるとんでも理論家、疑似科学だって。
そっかそっか。
Hold on. Come on. Okay. Santa and Lotus laughed and gave one another jovial claps on the shoulder. Junpei, however, didn't feel so much like laughing. Something felt wrong, unclear.
さあ、ヨタ話はこれでおしまい。鍵は手に入ったんだし、早く行きましょう。
だな。
Lotus and Santa walked away from the picture. But Junpei stayed, staring at the picture of the dog.
目には見えないフィールド、携帯形成場仮説か。
Morphogenetic field. The more he thought about it, the more his head hurt. Alright, I'm going to save it there. Find the save menu. Going to save here on file 6. And we will call it for today. Yes, we will actually go back to the title screen. Do not delete save data, I beg of thee. Yes. Alright, and I think with that, we're going to call it there. I'm hooked on this game. This game has got me tight in its clutches, and I ain't escaping anytime soon. So we're definitely going to continue streaming this. I may stream tomorrow. It kind of depends on a few things, but if I do, this is going to be the game I'm most likely going to play. This, or I may do something psycho and play Fortnite or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, now for the most important question. Who in the world are we going to raid? We are going to raid. Who is streaming at the moment? Zantrea streaming, KZ streaming, Pumpkin Potion streaming, Caden streaming, and Trash Taste is streaming. Okay, weird, but okay. All right, so we're going to raid Caden. She is currently playing Pokemon Emerald as a Nuzlocke thing. So we're going to hop in. We're going to show her some love. All that good stuff. Hold on. Caden Jensen. Alright, so we are going to raid Caden Jensen. As I said, she is playing Pokemon Emerald. She is doing her first real Nuzlocke for Pokemon Emerald, or maybe her first real one ever. I don't know for sure. But either way, thank you so much, everyone, for coming out and enjoying yourselves. This has been a lot of fun. And I really, really want to continue this game. This, as I said, this game's got me deep. And yeah, this is probably going to be the first big game that I'm going to be streaming this year. But yeah, so once again, thank you so much, everyone, and I will see you all later for next time. And until then, goodbye.